Hello. How are y'all? I am ready to get to this. So, I be forgetting that sometimes it be just loading instantly, girl.
Why does the horizon have to keep rolling back and forth like that? That's the cargo hold and crew quarters down there. My bed's conveniently located right below the opening to accommodate for those refreshing saltwater showers.
What the heck?
It's the apple barrel. It's half empty, and aside from whatever fish we're able to catch, those apples are the only food we got on board. Ugh, gross! People do not toss the apples back into the barrel after eating.
What the heck?
Here's a nice plump one.
Okay, I'm gonna need this for something. Where'd all my money go? Why'd I only get down to a singular coin? Hello? Let them robbing me.
Why does the horizon have to keep rolling back and forth like that?
Can I get her to sign this? I don't even have it anymore. They can't tell me that I'm too late on that. I guess we just don't have to deliver anymore, I guess.
It's Tunlayak, the navigator. Hello, Tun.
Are you enjoying the ride, April?
I'd enjoy it a lot more if the ground wasn't moving.
But the ground is not moving. The boat is.
Hey, you try and tell my stomach that. How are we doing on time?
With the help of your magic, we are crossing faster than I had ever thought possible.
Give credit where credit is due, Lyak. This ship is the fastest there is. I can outrun a shadow ship in this old lady.
Sure, Jan.
When will we be on Elias?
By sunset tomorrow, if the wind holds.
How fast is it possible to travel by sea?
I do not know. I have heard tell of a ship that once went so fast it took to the sky and disappeared. From time to time, sailors spot the ship as it floats across the heavens. It is said to be an omen.
The Flying Dutchman, right?
No, they call it bad luck.
Keep her steady, Tun.
I will, April.
Love her.
Those are the captain's private quarters and offices.
I really don't want to talk to this man.
It's Captain Nebeve. Captain?
Hi, what is it?
Is he gonna have this long animation too, just like that bitch that be smoking?
How long will it take us to get to Elias?
We should reach the island by tomorrow night, unless we get bad weather.
Any chance of bad weather?
Well, as any experienced sailor will tell you, the weather is a freakish thing, and you never know quite what to expect. But no chance of a storm at all, or my nose would be itching.
What does your nose have to do with the weather?
Well, that's a story, be sure of that.
And?
That's all. It's just a story, and you'd better be sure of that.
Girl.
I'd like to hear that itchy nose story.
Why?
Because I'm sure it's a real tall tale of the sea, filled with bravura adventures and victories snatched from the rabid jaws of certain death.
I had a bad accident with my nose hair scissors, and ever since that day, when the weather's acting up, my nose itches.
You gotta be careful when you trim those nose hairs.
Aye. I've come to that realization on my own.
So, your nose itches when the weather's bad.
Girl.
A deep, scarring itch, as from the filthy bowels of the Mojal.
Do you know any sea shanties?
Jal be thanked I do not know a single one.
Not even a ho-ho-ho on a dead man's casket or something like that?
If I went ho-ho-ho on a dead man's casket, girl, the crew would tie me up in the hold. With good reason, too.
Would you like to learn a sea shanty?
No. Actually, there is nothing in the world I want less than to learn a sea shanty.
Please.
I would rather stick my head up the arse of an Elguan who's just had a dinner rich with beans and light a torch.
Well, I would like to see that happen because I really don't like you.
I feel in the mood for a shanty.
And I feel in the mood for a keel hauling.
Thanks, Captain.
It's actually Captain. Please try to remember, and while you're at it, cut back on the scurvy sea dog shtick, would you?
No.
Just trying to fit in, sir.
You have as much chance of fitting in here as I do growing a second head, marrying myself, and moving to Khorasan to start a pottery business. Oh, and before you leave, mind you only take 2 apples a day from the apple barrel. We're running a little short, and aside from fish, Jal forbid, we have no other food on board. Watch! My nose is itching. Are you sleeping on duty again?
Storm front. West. Heading our way. Looks like a right old bugger too.
Aye, by the mercy of Jal, it's a chaos storm. Where in damnation did it come from this quickly? And what's pulling it here? Navigator, change our course. We must away from the storm front and to safe harbor.
Uh-oh. I just felt a cold shiver running down my spine. Jim?
Why'd she say Jim?
It's the apple barrel. It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty. It's a flour sack. I don't look forward to another night in those. I had a dream I was on a roller coaster all night long, and I can't stand roller coasters.
Okay. I'm really trying to think. I know I keep getting the candy, but I know that, like, there's something.
Hammocks. Why does the horizon have to keep rolling back and forth like that?
I'm stuck already, girl. Why'd she say Jim talking to the barrel, though? That's what I'm hung up on.
Jim?
What is she talking about?
It's a glass orb with a strange magical glow. It could be some kind of compass, I guess. Why? To keep him well fed and happy?
I mean, see, girl. I mean, already have to look up a guide. I don't know what else to do. Oh shit, I don't even have it in my little tabs. Girl.
What's going on, Tun?
A storm approaches, April, and it is no ordinary storm.
I have a question about your compass.
Certainly.
What kind of compass are you using?
It is just a normal spirit compass. When we are not navigating by the stars or by the sun, we use this.
What's a spirit compass?
I forget that you are not familiar with the sea. A spirit compass points always to the magical North Pole, and thus we may navigate according to it. It is very precise, and less affected by a strong magical source.
So, like, the Chaos Storm?
Won't the Chaos Storm affect the accuracy of the spirit compass?
If the storm catches up with us, perhaps, but I do not think so. Only a very focused magical field in close proximity to the compass would be able to affect it.
Thanks. That's all I needed to know.
I hope this knowledge made you richer.
What do you mean by no ordinary storm?
Look to the clouds. Do they appear normal to you?
They look strange, it's true.
It is a chaos storm. A strong storm caught in a magical vortex, drawn to strong magic like bees to honey. I have never seen one with my own eyes, but I have heard stories.
Not that.
What have you heard about chaos storms?
That they appear only rarely, and that they signify great and terrible events in the near future.
Okay.
It is also said that they are weapons used by the Dark Lords of Chaos to hunt and destroy those strong in the balance.
Can we escape a chaos storm?
If we run fast enough and reach safe harbor, perhaps. I have not heard of a chaos storm to last more than a single night, and this one is still quite a distance away. But it gains fast. I do not know, April.
Will you still be able to get me to Elias tomorrow?
I am afraid not. The captain has ordered our course changed south to get us away from the rocky waters around the islands. We are about 3 days away from Gien, but if the weather improves before then, perhaps he will be willing to turn about. But I would not count on it, April. He cares much for his ship and for his crew, and he would not risk it for anything or anyone.
You still need my magic to get wind in your sails.
The wind seems to be picking up on its own. Thus Nebuve has no need for your magic, April. I am sorry, but once we reach Gien, I am certain you will find passage to the islands.
I don't have 3 days, Tun. The balance is failing.
I am sorry. It is out of my hands.
I'll let you go back to work.
Thank you.
Damn, okay, well, what now? Now what was that?
It's a small axe.
Now why is there an axe here, girl? I couldn't even fucking see that. I might as well turn my brightness up whatever this game sometimes, girl. It is dark. Am I gonna use this on the apple? No.
It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty. Oh, God, it's awful. It tastes like mouthwash. Dang, clever worm. Dang, clever worm. I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey. I look like a real sailor.
Whoa!
Arr, matey.
Damn, she be standing up in the way.
Yes, got me a worm. And this is good because...
Girl, I can't tell you that answer. You gotta tell me, girl.
Get to it, little guy. Eat your heart out.
Now why am I giving a worm to an apple, girl? Or an apple to a worm? My gosh, I'm about to kill everybody, girl.
Look like a real
Move.
sailor. Arr, matey.
I am so tired of her. They need to just turn off your ability to look at herself because she really don't be saying anything of use after a while. Like she says one different thing.
Captain?
What is it now?
Captain, the worms have invaded the apple barrel.
Cursed be the balance. First the storm, now this. Is there no end to the horrors? Let me see. Jowls infected arsehole, you be right. Those are worms, all right.
Not
Vicious,
infected.
snarling wheat worms driven mad by their hunger for a change of diet.
As far as I could tell, that was the only apple infected. And I could be wrong.
Good of you to catch it, girl, before it spread any further. I'll have to go pluck the apples immediately. They must be saved.
Girl, we about to sail this ship, girl. Girl, they must be saved as he casually fucking strolls. Like, girl, it's an emergency. These apples are being torn up by worms. I expect a little bit of more urgency, girl.
Do you want me to relieve you at the wheel for a while?
I am not sure if this is such a good idea, April.
What's the big deal? I just hold it straight, right?
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
I could do with a short break to stretch my legs. Fine, but I will be back soon. And if anything happens, just call out for
She's gonna be like, oh, I'll casually
Of course,
turn it.
thanks.
She's just gonna go. And then, like, everybody's gonna be like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, girl.
So if the compass was pointing in that direction when we were on course for Elias, and now it's pointing in this direction... Oh, hell. I'll just wing it. Use the Force, April. After all, who's the chosen one here?
Now her becoming a menace, girl.
Ton, need some assistance up here.
She is so... I can't stand her. They wouldn't have felt this shit move. That be spoiling. That be spoiling the end of this chapter, girl. April, she's a fucking
I think I may have strayed
menace.
off course a bit when I was at the wheel.
I did not feel the boat turning.
Well, I have a feeling we're gonna miss Gien by a couple of 100 kilometers if you don't correct our course.
Let me check the compass. By the balance, you are right, April. It is good you were aware of your mistake, or we might have ended up pierced on the deadly reefs of Tagate. I will correct our course immediately.
Sorry about that.
Now she's gonna be
Oh,
the
no.
blame.
I let you take the wheel.
April.
I'm just glad we are back on course.
She went from saving the lives
Yeah,
of those little
back on
Bantu
course.
people to this.
Is it my imagination or is the storm getting closer?
By the balance, you are right. The storm is catching up with us. We might have to ride it out. It is good we are nowhere near the islands, or we would have to worry about reefs as well.
Reefs? Nobody said anything about reefs. Tun, I have something to tell you.
Captain! Sir! We need you on the bridge. The storm is closing in.
This shit moved quick, girl. Girl, I can't. I just... Like, he be taking his sweet ass time like there's a storm coming in, girl.
By the foul bowels of Jaw, you're right, Lyak. It's closing in faster than any storm I've seen or heard, chaos or otherwise. It's like it's chasing something or someone. All right, listen up. The storm's going to hit in an hour or two, and I want everything to be ready. Tighten the hatches, strap down the cargo, wake up the watch, and by Jaw's big toe, someone put a lid on the apple barrel.
Oh, not that cutscene, girl. Now, somebody tell me why this is what I have to do. This is what happens. Please. Please. She could have grabbed this sooner, please. Please. I hate it.
What is that? What is that you have there?
It's a necklace I misplaced, but I found it again, so no need to worry.
What was it doing next to the spirit compass? Let me see that necklace right now.
It's a valuable family heirloom. I don't let anybody touch it.
Give it here. This talisman has the mark of the balance and of the sentinel. This is an object of great magic. The balance be cursed, girl. What by Charles' hideous countenance did you think you were doing?
I don't like any of these options. I mean, as long as Tun is not blamed, I'm good. Now I didn't think it'd do any harm. I mean, we seem to be a selfish bitch right now, so I'm gonna be selfish. I'm gonna be open with people's selfishness because, girl, she's planning on taking these bitches out.
You put the lives of everyone on this boat in grave danger.
She went from saving people to
With the
putting
storm
lives at
upon us,
risk.
the
Like,
last we need is dangerous waters. Thank Jarl's assassin, we still may have time to avoid the rocks of the Briston Atoll. But I swear by the honor of the 3 biased judges of Guyenne that I'll have you before a court if we get to land. Check the compass, Lyak, and correct our course accordingly. And don't let this wench touch anything from now on, you hear? I need to place this accursed talisman as far away from the spirit compass as possible.
girl, she lost this shit quick. You think, like, my little magic bottles or something would count as strong magic to distort it too, but...
What just happened? Uh-oh, this can't be a good thing.
You think? I'm gonna need y'all to watch this, right?
It's been a while since I chopped firewood, but I think I'll be able to knock the lock off pretty clean.
Like, I feel bad for reading ahead, but the way she sucked this shit, girl. Also, I thought the anatomy of ships was like if there's another floor that it's like flat, and then you have like the bottom of the boat, right? So I thought there was like a layer of like structure or air or something in between like the floorboards of like the whatever they're called, the bridge or whatever. Not the bridge was the top. And you're gonna tell me she lost the talisman, girl? She really sunk this boat, girl. I know the captain's alive.
Thank the balance, she's all right.
I
Are
hope
you
he's
all right,
dead.
April? April?
He was starting to take me to
Are you sleeping?
Court.
She's sleeping, bless her little heart. Boy, is she cute.
I
Too bad she's just a chick and not a bird.
I
April, wake up!
now Crow.
Crow, I was so worried I thought the storm got you.
Me? Honey, I'm the sidekick. Didn't you ever read any legends? The sidekick always survives.
Not in Batman,
Survive?
girl.
A few singed tail feathers, and I'm so charged up sparks fly when I try to peck something. Other than that, better than ever. The sea air does wonders for my allergies.
I didn't realize you had allergies.
Exactly.
They're probably alive. I mean, obviously I want Tun alive. I don't want that captain alive. I want him dead.
Do you know what happened to the crew?
As far as I know, they got away in the lifeboat.
Boo.
There was a
Corny
lifeboat?
lame boo.
One of those magic fold-up types, yeah.
I guess they forgot all about me.
I mean, rightfully
I
so.
think the captain said something like, "Heidi, let the wench drown and justice be done." But, I
Okay,
don't
can
know.
we kill him? Can we kill him? I'm not on anybody's side here. I genuinely just want both people to suffer. I only want Tu Nayat to live her life.
Any idea where the lifeboat is heading?
South, I guess. From what I can remember of the old man's stories about the sea, Tagade would be the closest civilized island.
Any idea how I'm gonna get to the islands now?
You could swim. Humans swim, don't they? They must, or you wouldn't be here now.
I don't swim. And nobody can swim that far. There's no land visible in any direction.
Well, I'd suggest flying, but you don't have the necessary equipment.
Why don't you try and find the closest island?
I could do that, but I'd have to leave you on your own.
Crow, I'll be fine.
All right. Don't blame a bird for trying to be a gentleman. Gentle bird, whatever. I'll be back as soon as I can. Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
Girls always disappear on me.
Okay, girl. Now, can I get my talisman, please? Girl, she should just ask that fucking captain for the talisman instead of let him walk away. So fucking slow, girl. Please tell me I get the talisman back.
This is all that's left afloat of the White Dragon. I'm either the luckiest person alive or the unluckiest person about to die a slow, horrible death. What the hell is that? Uh-oh, for some reason the story of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Song suddenly pops to mind. I'm a long way from anything. I didn't know the ocean could look so big.
Oh, you bitch. Come back up, bitch.
Hi. Do you speak Arcadian? Guess not. Doesn't seem so bloodthirsty and cannibalistic up close, though, does it?
Well, what now? Does that mean maybe we'll get this little creature to get us the talisman, I guess? I think I was supposed to give something to this man. It was like sea creature. But then again, I really don't think I have anything.
Hey, come over here and let me pet you. You're just like a seal, aren't you?
I'm just getting snatched up, girl. Why's they looking like that?
Oh, bloody typical. I told her. She didn't believe me. Girls always disappear on me. Always.
Oh, not this fleshy interior though, girl. Ew. Now, I always wondered that. It's like, how do people swim in the ocean without like goggles and shit? Like, wouldn't the salt be doing shit to your eyes? Because I already couldn't stand being in like pools and shit.
It's a drawing of a man cutting his finger open and squeezing some blood into a bowl together with some green, mossy stuff. Then he mashes it together and... oh, gross! He dips a black pearl in it and eats it. That's barbaric. Maybe the stories about the cannibal merman were true after all. But hey, in the next one he seems capable of speaking fluently with the creatures that brought me here. I wouldn't mind that, if it could get me the hell out of here. It's a drawing of a man, a human, sticking a strange, polyp-shaped object into his mouth. Ugh! In the next drawing, he seems to be able to breathe underwater. Convenient, if somewhat radical. The walls look organic. And those blue things...
Don't tell me they're like
they're polyps
eyes.
of some kind.
Okay.
They live inside the wall and are part of the structure. National Geographic would go nuts over stuff like this. There's fresh oxygen coming through here. These polyps must process the oxygen in the water somehow. That's how I'm able to breathe in here.
Ew, I just take a whole ass polyp, girl.
It's the polyp I yanked out of the wall. There's fresh oxygen coming through here. There's water out there. Lots of water. I'll just drown if I try to leave.
Hey Ed, how are you? Yeah, I don't like where I am right now. A lot happened, Ed. I can't even use it to get out.
Oh, this is so disgusting, but I have to get out of here.
I'm disturbed. That's how I am. Oh my gosh.
It's a big seashell.
Basically, a rough synopsis of literally what happened in the past 10 minutes is, you know how we were on that
There's a large
ship,
black
right?
pearl inside the seashell.
Oh, I need that black pearl to speak with the bitches. Oh, but I would need blood. Oh shit. So we were on the ship. A chaos storm is coming, which is basically a storm, but it's like magical, so it's like more violent and drawn to shit and stuff. So they were changing the course away from the storm, which would have meant that we wouldn't have made it to the place we wanted to go as soon. Which I understand we're on a time constraint, but Miss April was impatient, so she used her little talisman, her magic talisman, to set off the compass to like change the direction that they were supposed to be going towards to go back to the island. So then they got caught in the storm. When she went to go get the talisman back, the captain caught her and was like, "What is that?" And then basically snatched it up, put it in a chest while we're in a storm, under the bridge. And then while we're under the bridge, we found an axe that we had to use to try to open the lock. And this clown, instead of knocking the lock off with the axe, fucking tore a hole in the bottom of the freaking ship. So it sunk. So now we don't even have our talisman. I mean, it's probably down here, honestly. Yeah, so a lot literally happened in 10 minutes. That was such a short chapter, but also I was like, girl, what is going on?
It's a pretty blue crystal.
It's a pretty blue crystal. Ooh, she just shot up at that hole, girl. Girl, we just snatching everything.
It's a person. God knows what sex it is, but I'm sure it's not the one that kidnapped me. That one had smaller wings.
I I don't know what sex it is. Oh. Not nice tail.
Nice tail. Lucky me, I'm stuck at the bottom of the sea with Bubbles the mermaid.
Not Bubbles the you bitch. I mean, I don't think they were planning on eating you, given they're just staring at you,
There's got to
girl.
be a way to communicate with these creatures.
Girl, it said you gotta eat this pearl, girl. But I need, like, blood. Do I still got my axe? Not first crystal, uh-oh. Am I gonna combine it with like candy or something? I don't have candy anymore. Oh no. Do I go back? I don't think that. Oh.
It's a glowing green substance that's spread evenly across the walls, providing light and heat.
Girl, you love touching shit, girl. Oh, what's that? How'd she literally just get a glob of it? I think I'm done here.
Some kind of mer person, or what the book called the Marum.
Okay, I guess I have to go back to that other room. Oh, not her like twisting and turning, girl. Ew, it's like throbbing.
I'm wet.
April. Time and place.
It's a drawing of a man mixing some green, mossy stuff with his own blood, applying the mixture to a black pearl, and then eating the pearl. Afterwards, he's able to speak with the merman.
So how am I gonna get my blood?
Nothing happened.
Girl, cut yourself. I don't know. Oh, the push pen. The push pen. We finally used it. The push pen. Bubbles really was like, what's this bitch doing, girl?
This gets infected and I have to chew off my finger to fight the gangrene. I'm suing somebody. Ouch.
Ouch.
The things I do to save the world. Worlds.
Please. We used the push pin. Wow. Ew, I don't like how that looks. Okay, golden pearl. Me eating a pearl. Okay.
I've always had trouble swallowing pills, especially huge golden magical ones. Well, here goes nothing. Ooh.
I don't think she knows what nice means, girl. At all. Okay, let's get out, girl. Let's talk to this bitch, girl, see what's going on. See if I can get my talisman. They're probably going to have another part of the disc, because I think they said something about people in the ocean, or whatever. Something about the depths.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we understand.
Weird.
Her.
I have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind that I shouldn't be able to understand what you're saying. But I do.
Girl, you literally followed
You
what was
have
written on the
passed
wall.
the 2 tests of the Gatherer, Landwalker. Breathing water and speaking the tongue of the Merum. You can serve us now.
Serve?
Serve you?
You have been brought here to serve us as the Gatherer of Tanyan.
What's Tanyan?
Tanyan is life. Tanyan brings light to darkness and sustenance to our caves. Tanyan keeps the snapjaw from our children and heats us when it is cold.
Not the snapjaw.
Tanyan is life.
Where does Tanyan come from?
Our gatherers collect it from the caves and shores of the islands, but there is less Tanyan to be found each season, and we need help.
So y'all need food or something?
How does Tanyan do all those things you said?
Tanyan provides warmth.
Truly
and
time to
light.
serve.
It draws the harvest close.
Harvest?
The creatures of the sea that we eat, the golden tail, and the weed-eye, and the sand eater.
Fish. You're talking about fish.
The harvest, yes, that is what we said. The harvest is drawn to the light and to the heat. But the snapjaw are clever. They stay away. They know the light allows us better aim with our spears.
Why can't you gather Tanyan yourself?
We do, but we cannot move far from our cities, or the snapjaw will hunt us and eat us. If we travel in force, we leave our men and children without guard. And we cannot travel too close to the islands, or the winged demons may catch eye of us.
Wing
They
demon?
leave our gatherers alone, though, so you have nothing to fear.
Who are the winged demons?
Like birds?
Ugly, leathery creatures
Oh.
who defy nature to fly up there in the sky. They are evil and live to destroy our
Lit.
people.
Wait, isn't the creatures in that one place? Wasn't that the place that they said that had the winged people that were like humanoids but with wings?
Don't the Snapjaw kill the gatherers?
Rarely. Your meat is bitter and tough, not soft and tender like ours.
I won't ask how you know that. I think I've learned enough about Tanyan for now.
You
Okay.
have learned nothing, but your training will teach you what you need to know.
Are your people called the Miram?
We are the Miram. Most landwalkers call us mermen or merpeople, but the Mirim is our name in truth.
Who are you, ma'am?
We are the queen of the third city of the Mirim, enlightened keeper of the Tanyan, protector of the light.
Okay, protector
I'm
of the
sorry,
light.
Your Majesty, I really had no idea you were a queen.
Girl.
We are just a queen. Our function is to serve the people, to light our cities, provide food for our men and children, and to protect them from the snapjaw that hunt us in the
Damn,
dark.
that's a lot, girl.
Do you know where my ship went down?
The vessel you foolishly travel in above the water, it rests not far from the city, just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble where you were first brought. I think it is dead.
I think it is dead.
Do you know the island of Elias?
Yes, we know the island of Alais. Our gatherers find Tanyan there, and the Mirim once had a city in the shallow waters below it.
Can you bring me there?
Until your training is complete, you cannot go gathering. We cannot risk losing you to the
Girl.
Snapjaw,
Hey,
or to have you
Gray.
desert your duties to our people.
How are you?
How long will my training take?
6 cold oceans.
6 years? Sure, that makes sense. Everything in this world takes ages.
So, Gray, basically, a quick synopsis. You know how we ended on that ship, right? Well, a storm started rolling in. It was a magic storm, so, like, that means it was even worse. So they changed course away from the place we wanted to go. So April was like, actually, we're going where we need to go. So she manipulated the compass with her little talisman, to make it seem like they would be going the right direction, like the wrong direction when they're going the right direction. Does that make sense? Like they're gonna be going towards the place she wanted to go, but the compass will be saying that they're going away. So that she drives them into the storm, basically. And then when she goes to try to grab her talisman back, the captain catches her and then takes it and puts it in a chest, like below. So that when she goes downstairs, there is an axe. She uses the axe to try to break the lock on the chest that he put the talisman in, and her axe misses and hits the floor and creates a hole and sinks the whole fucking ship. So then we're on debris. They left us for dead. Kind of rightfully so, but I also wanted the captain to just be dead because I hate that man. And then she gets snatched up by like mer people. And now they want her to use her as a worker, a gatherer. So literally all that happened in like what, 20 minutes? So that's what we're doing.
I've been told that you worship an old god who lives in the deep.
She about to be a worker,
How
girl,
did you come
a
by this
gatherer.
forbidden knowledge?
I picked it up on my way here. Could you take me to him?
Not take me to him.
You? No, we cannot. Unless you are Mirim, you are not even allowed to speak of our sleeping god.
Okay, well I said it, so what you gonna do about it, girl?
Thanks for your time.
Not the forbidden knowledge, girl.
We
It was
will
in a
call on you
book.
soon to begin your service. Until then, you should stay inside the Landwalker's bubble and away from the dark waters where the Snapjaw lurk.
No. We'll see about that, babes. Oh, he came to us when we were on the wreckage. And then was just like, wake up, because we were like knocked out. And then she was like, he was like, oh, da 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 da. The captain was basically like, let that wench drown and justice will be done. And I was like, okay. So that there was that. And then we told Crow to find the closest island. And then after Crow left was when we got snatched up.
It's a big seashell.
please.
They must have built that house specifically for air-breathing creatures like myself.
Okay, they said the thingy was just past. Okay, I just go this way. Per. Well, you better get your talisman, girl. You bitch. What the fuck do I do?
Snapjaw's keeping to the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
She better get jumped. Hey, Mokada. I think it did try to eat me. I thought I was about to get a game over, but I was like, surely I'm not gonna get a game over. I'm not trying to see the submersible. Yeah, you know, this is the Titanic. Yeah. Of course the chest is still in there, but all this fucking shit is outside. Girl, I'm so tired of this. But basically, she could breathe underwater because the little mer people took her to this little pod, and this pod had a drawing, and it was basically like, this is how you talk to the mer people, and this is how you breathe underwater. So we had to pull like a polyp out of the wall because like the wall was like fleshy and alive. So we took a polyp out, and I think we ate it, and then now we could breathe underwater. And then for the speaking, we had to get this weird green stuff, and then we had to use the push pin, Gray. We finally used the push pin. We used a push pin to combine our blood with the green stuff to cover a black pearl, and then we had to eat it to speak to them. Not that polyp should have fought back. Please. Not the Little Mermaid game. But yeah, not to the city, girl.
The Snapjaw's keeping to the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
Okay, what do I do? Oh my gosh. Wow. I really don't know what to do. Can I biomagic this bitch? Hold up. Will that work? That's the only thing I can think of. Damn. Thought I had it. Shut up. Oh my god. It's so aggravating. So I guess I just have to wait here. And they ain't saying anything to me. So yeah, this is the shit we had to eat.
There's fresh oxygen coming through here.
I don't even think it'll let me. Actually, yeah. Let me just save and do that. We finally used it, girl. Not the Goblet of Fire, please. That was always my least watch. Actually, I think that's the only movie I never actually like fully watched, which is weird because it's literally in the middle of the series. It's the only one I've like never seen all the way through. Oh, they won't even let her die. Damn. Yeah, my favorite one was the fifth one. I think the one after Goblet of Fire was my favorite. The one with the shitty ass teacher and they're all like in the walls or whatever practicing their magic. They really said we won't let this girl die. Now do we have to talk to this bitch and be like, they're here.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
We may. Thank you. Yes, I think it was Order of the Phoenix. Please, not their mythic pixie dream. Please, not falling asleep during that one.
Thanks for your time.
Okay, so there's something I'm
My time is
missing.
yours, Gatherer.
I'm saying, like, I come to the conclusion if I'm stuck longer than 5 minutes, I'm pulling up the guide. Cause I don't want to be stuck for that hour again, like I was that one time. Oh. Yeah, it was that story I told you the other day when I was confused on what to do and it wanted me to combine that clamp and the clothespin and the rubber ducky to get that key out the train. I was fighting so hard to not look up a guide for that and I was stuck for like an hour. Oh, I didn't even see this.
Leave the spear be. It belongs to the water stiller.
Who's water still?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
Please.
Who or what is the Water Stiller?
The water stiller is in our prophecies. She is the landwalker who will make us a people united and end all strife.
So you're at war with other Miram?
No. And so the time for the water stiller is still to come. We are at peace with other Miram.
Okay, for now.
What else can you tell me about the Water Stiller?
She will come among us by providence, and she will take something from us that we have kept hidden for many generations.
What is it the Water Stiller will come to take from you?
We do not know, but she will open up the ancient shrine and bring light to the darkness. She will destroy a Snapjaw with her spear, give witness of her mission, and then she will reunite us.
So that's me.
She sounds like a swell person.
So that's me.
She is the water stiller. She is prophecy.
So I'm her.
Thanks for your time.
My time is yours, Gatherer.
Okay, I talked to this bitch though. What do I do? Girl, not me snatching this crystal up and flying to this girl earlier. And I'm just gonna show her the crystal I snatched up in front of her?
Do you need this?
Not do you need this.
No. It is of no value to
Okay.
us.
Where did you find it? It looks very old.
Not the fish from
I
Shark
believe
Tales,
one of the
girl.
children found it just outside the city,
Please.
not far from the Landwalker's bubble, among the seaweed by the rocks. We have used it for decoration in our hall, but you are welcome to it. Consider it a gift, Gatherer.
Thank you. Well, what now? What cave? What cave? Now wait a damn minute. It says I'm supposed to get some seaweed. She really did. Oh my gosh.
It's the precious substance called Tanyan.
Mommy lost. Girl. It says something about cave. It said outside the mermaid house, use the seaweed to find the second crystal. I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? Like, what cave? What seaweed? Girl, hell. Girl, I will keep having to say this. I hate text guides, girl. They never do it, but I'm so tired of having to pull up fucking videos. Like, girl, can we just have pictures? Like, please?
It's a big seashell.
I know it's a big seashell, bitch. I think, but like, I think it's just how the creature looks. Well, let me pull up the video. Knowing their ass, they probably did something before they got out that water. So let me actually rewind. Damn. Why not? I thought it went back further. The fuck? How this be? What? I am so lost, girl. They got me in the trenches, girl. Huh? Okay, I swear I put my mouse over that shit, bitch. Girl. You don't go faster.
Here's another one of those crystals buried in the sand among the seaweed. There's an entrance to a cave back here. Judging by the amount of seaweed,
That was
it's a
aggravating.
long time since anybody's been in there.
Literally in the Mariana Trench, girl. Oh, not the crystals just on the floor. Well, I mean, they made my job easier, so per.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home. This ring is inscribed with the image of Amiram. It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move.
Like, what is this puzzle even supposed to be?
It's a long spear with hooks, probably a harpoon.
Okay, so then yeah.
This inscription looks like a huge pyramidic structure with an eye in the middle. This inscription looks like a fish. It's inscribed with the image of a wave, probably representing water.
Okay, so that is the stuff that's on here. Oh fuck, I don't even remember which one I grabbed. Okay, no, okay. Oh fuck, I can't tell where to. Okay.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot. It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move. One-eyed pyramid.
Like, I love a good puzzle. Don't get me wrong, but like when there's no like discussion of literally anything, Like, no, like, science behind something or anything. Okay, sure. Like, okay. Like, I don't get it. Did I do it? Hold up. This is so wrong. Hey, Sai, how are you? Listen, you know that's me. Like, I think it genuinely, like, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like opposites, but like, why would the Merum icon be the opposite of the pyramid? More so, why would the harpoon be the opposite of the pod? So I'm not really understanding that. But it's like, use the seaweed, get the 2 crystals, and then use the first crystal on the bottom right, use the second slot, turn the bottom right crystal once. Okay, but like, what's the science behind how y'all are doing this? Is my question. Let me just take these. Like, I don't know. Okay. Like, what's the science behind these? Because I was like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to face the icons to them, but no. Okay. So, the first crystal in the bottom right. Oh, I think I'm supposed to have these pointing in the places, I guess, of where they are. The second crystal at the top left. Is this the second one? No, this is the third one. It fucking chose out of order. Second. Third top right and fourth bottom left. So I need the third and the fourth. And I think it said I already turned one once. Turn the top left crystal once. Yeah, okay, so that's doing it. Top right twice and the bottom right twice, bottom left twice. Okay. Damn. Like, damn.
The crystals on the altar light up the entire cave. It looks like some kind of visual history of the Merum people.
That there is none. I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah.
According to this first tablet, oh my god, it turns out the Merum came to Earth inside a type of spaceship from another planet. They're aliens?
Please.
Not that anything should surprise me at this point, but still. They look very different back then, though. It must have been a long time ago. Their ship looks to have been a living thing, according to these drawings. Wait a minute. Could this be their ancient god? One of the dragons? I think it has to be.
Oh,
After they arrived on Earth, their species divided in two. One crawled into the sea, the other onto land. What does that mean?
I think that means what you said it means, girl.
This must be a while later, because the Merum look like they do today. At least the ones who went into the sea do. The other ones? They have wings. If I'm going to guess, I'd say that the ones who went to live on land became the Elation, which means the Merum and Elation are related. In this one, they're living close to each other and in peace. And it seems they share equally in the production of Tanyan, which attracts fish for both peoples to eat. Then something happens. Or, it looks like, and the Merum and Elation move away from each other. In this last one, Tanyan is beginning to become scarce, and the Merum are losing many of their young ones to the Snapjaw. They fear the Elation, and they forget their common heritage. At the very end, there's a prophecy, I think. The Merum and the Elation joining hands once again. When they do, Tanyan becomes plentiful and both people prosper. It's a circular indentation framed with the image of two dragons biting each other's tails, almost exactly like the markings on my talisman.
Okay.
These tablets tell the story of how the Merum and Elation were once one people. They came to Earth inside an ancient dragon and lived in harmony, producing and sharing Tanyan.
Okay, I'm glad she
Then war broke
summarizes
out,
it
and
instead
the
of...
two peoples turned on each other, which caused a shortage of Tanyan and the death of many Merum. There's a prophecy at the end. One day, it seems, the Elation and Merum will reconcile and prosper. The crystals on the altar light up the entire... I'm wet.
Shut up, girl. I can't stand her. There was supposed to be a bitch in there to talk to me.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
Why was the cave with the altar and the wall painting just outside the city abandoned?
What? Show us this cave. Immediately.
Oh, okay, no, I was just supposed to bring her here. It was her. Why she shifting like that?
I lit the cave by placing the crystal from your palace together with 3 more crystals I found on the altar and moving the stone rings into their correct positions.
Can it be that you are... But you are a gatherer. You cannot be
I mean, y'all made me a gatherer. It's not like I came
Who
here to
can't
be.
I be?
The Water Stiller. She who, by prophecy, will deliver us from strife.
She's
and
like, you're a
menaces
gatherer.
of
And I'm
people.
like, you literally made
She
me
who will
one.
uncover
girl.
the ancient shrine.
Looks pretty ancient to me.
This is the shrine, yes. And you have brought light to the darkness as well. But the other prophecies, you have not fulfilled them. You have not proven yourself to be the Water Stiller yet.
How can I do that?
Come back with us, and we will tell you.
Who is the Water Stiller?
She is of the prophecies. She will bring an end to strife and unite our
This is exactly what she just said to me.
How can I prove that I'm the Water Stiller?
You have uncovered the ancient shrine and brought light to the darkness. But this could be just chance. You must show us the witness you carry of your mission to the Bounds.
The talisman! Damn, I lost it when the storm hit us.
You must also kill a Snapjaw with a spear. And then you will have proven yourself to us. Once you have done this, we will aid you in your quest to make us one people.
Where do I begin?
Take this spear and slaughter a Snapjaw. This must be done to prove your strength.
Girl, we're going hunting,
And to prove you
girl.
are of the Miram.
Where do I find the Snapjaw?
Girl, you know damn well where it
If
is.
you are the Water Stiller, you will find a
We
way.
just saw it, bitch. Oh. She just be sinking down into that hole, girl. She's like, where can I find a Snapjaw? As if we have not just seen the Snapjaw like twice.
The Snapjaw's keeping to the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
Why a twist like that?
It's dead. I killed it. I'll need something to bring back to prove that I killed the Snapjaw.
Please, look at that.
This tooth will do just fine. Oh man, that's sharp. I had no idea Snapjaw had razor teeth. If I did, better not think about that now.
Girl, it's called Snapjaw, girl. What do you think? Oh, not that it bursting out the chest and just hanging here. Girl, we have a purpose. Swim.
It's my talisman. What incredible luck.
Yeah, luck is the word, girl. I can't stand this bitch. I'm in disbelief at how that thing died, girl. I really am loving this game, but I swear some of these like big moments just end so anticlimactically, like us killing that girlie that tried to eat us, and then us killing this fucking Snapjaw. They just die immediately with like no music, or the music cuts off. If I get to chapter 9, I can probably get through chapter 9 because it's not like it's a spoiler, but there's like, in the guide I have, it has the guide and then it has item list. And chapter 9 and 13, which is the last one, so that makes sense, don't have any items. So logistically, they should be straightforward and me just doing shit. So if I can get 2 and through 9, I could probably beat it tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully.
Here's a tooth from the dreaded Snapjaw that guarded the shipwreck. Proof of my strength and courage.
Now shut up, girl.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
So then let me talk to the god, girl. Oh,
Here's
we almost
proof
lost
of
it.
my mission. A magical talisman with the sign of the balance. It means that I'm the 13th guardian of the balance.
Did she say 14th?
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
No, but did she verbally say 14? I know she's the 13th, but it sounded like she said 14, like, verbally. Okay. I was a little scared.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
Wait.
Thanks for your time.
My
Fuck,
time
I was
is
so
yours.
distracted by it because I thought she said 13, 14 and said 13. I don't know where to go. Fuck. Oh, okay.
small niche containing what appears to be a shard of a stone. It's a piece of the stone disc. No, wait. It's only 1/2 of a piece. It looks like it's been divided in two. Strange.
Girl.
I'm wet.
How many times am I going to... Like, this thing is already split into 4 pieces. You're telling me they split one into 2? Right, Mokuna. Like, no, I didn't think so, girl. At the bottom of the ocean?
I've taken from you the object you've kept hidden for generations. It's part of the disc that will
No, I've
restore the
taken
balance
from
and
you.
save the twin worlds from chaos.
You have indeed fulfilled all but one of the prophecies. You might yet be the Water Stiller. We would not have thought she would come. In our
What
lifetime.
prophecy did I not fulfill? Oh,
Good.
uniting them?
Then you'll take me to your sleeping god.
She's gonna be like,
There
no.
is but one more prophecy you must fulfill.
The uniting?
There's more? Sure, there's always more. That's the fun part about prophecies.
I
You
can
must unite our people once again.
Because that's an easy feat to
But
do.
you said
though.
you were united, that there's no strife between Miram.
The Water Stiller will come to bring our people together again, to unite us and save us. This has still not come to pass. Until you do so, the prophecies of the Water Stiller have not fully come to pass.
I think I know now what the prophecies mean when they say your people will be reunited. The Miram are at peace with each other, yes? You're not at peace with the Elation, the Wind Demons.
They are our enemies.
Right now they might be, but it wasn't always like that. Not according to the carvings in the Temple Cave.
What do you mean?
Once upon a time, long ago, the Miram and the Elation were one people.
Not her telling the
What?
story.
This is heresy.
Girl, can't you read?
I'm just telling you what I saw in your temple. This was a very long time ago, and the one species soon divided in two. One sought refuge in the sea, the other on the winds. But both the Miram and the Elation were dependent on the other for various reasons, amongst them Tenyen, which was abundant where the two people lived in close proximity to each other. Apparently, there was peace between your two people for a very long time, but then something happened, something that caused a war to break out. Both the Elation and the Miram moved far away from each other, and ever since then, your people have had a tough time finding Tenyen. I think the only way to save the Miram from a slow death, and the Elation as well probably, is to reconcile you with your, common ancestry.
Common?
How can we believe you, Water Stiller? Your words are too outrageous, and the consequences...
They're in your
lead to
cave,
speaking the
girl.
truth of
Look
God.
around.
If you don't believe me, check out the temple
Right.
halls. The whole story has been recorded there, probably when you first came to this place.
She's like, how will I
What will
know?
our people say? What will they think when we tell them they are brothers and sisters to the winged demons?
That they're clowns?
You're their queen, and so you'll have to make them understand and accept their heritage. As must the Elation, I expect, and I don't think it will be any easier for them to come to terms with their history.
You must go to them then to find.
So there's
out
5
and
pieces of
speak
this
the
damn
truth.
disc, because they have one,
They
and
are
then
willing to speak
the
with us
Elations
like
have
civilized
one.
people.
I guess I must. Water Stiller or not. If you don't reunite with them, you will die.
Not 10 yen.
Eventually.
We will bring you to the shores of their closest island, and we will await word from you on their answer.
Does this mean you believe me?
You are the Water Stiller. You are prophecy. We will follow your directions and fulfill our destiny. One of our people will bring you to Alais. a night's journey from here. Once there, you will find the Elation and speak with their leaders. If they agree to meet, then we will do so in a place of your choosing.
I promise I'll do my best. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Safe journey, Water Stiller. We will hold on to the piece of the disc you found in the temple. If the winged demons, the Elation, agree to meet us, we will bring the stone.
Okay. Chapter 8. Ooh. Okay.
Debris from another capsized ship.
Oh,
These must be dangerous waters.
I thought it was supposed to be ours. I was about to scream. I was like, not ours for being this far. We go to the jungle, girl.
Emerald green and clear as the morning sky. That's perfect holiday water.
We go to the jungle, girl. Up, not through the arch.
I could get lost if I just wander off into the jungle with no idea what the island looks like or where I'm heading.
Okay, well, I guess I am going to the arch. Oh. That is a big crab.
It's the village of the giant crabs. Hey, that sounds like a great name for a B movie. Village of the Giant Crabs.
No, girl. Don't give ism again, bro.
It's some kind of giant crab.
No.
Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called. I'll just take a shot here and ask you. Is there any chance you speak, like, a real language? Like, Arcadian or English? Okay. Now, is there some kind of magic I have to learn, or potion I have to drink, or eat, or ingest in some way to learn your language? Because that's usually how it goes.
Please.
No? Too bad, although I'm glad I don't have to draw blood or swallow a stone or something. Can't help but feel that you're asking me for help, though. It's the strangest thing. After all, you're just clicking your claws, aren't you? It's not as if you're really talking, is it?
I mean, that's how they communicate, April. Let me say hey to Crow.
I guess he's not around. I should try again
I
later.
guess I don't need him. Okay. We're not going to talk
Clear,
about this big
unpolluted
thing.
waters, overflowing with life. Just one more reason why Arcadia is both the vacationers' and environmental activists' wet dream. Literally. It's a big statue.
Girl.
It's an old fireplace. The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something. It's a creature with large ears. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. It's a creature with a big mouth.
Please. Not a big mouth, girl. Alright, babes. What now? I'm gonna need you to pick it up, girl.
It's a village populated by giant crabs.
I don't like it's whistling, girl. No. I mean, the only other thing I have is, girl, like, I really just be missing shit sometimes, girl.
April! You're alive! You're here! You're soaking wet! Where did you go? I thought you drowned. I was completely miserable. And the chicks on this island are so prissy. They don't even care for a kiss unless you're all settled down with a nest in your own territory.
Girl.
I had a little adventure under the sea.
Oh? I didn't know humans had gills.
We don't. Well, I do, I think. At least I can breathe underwater now.
Cool. Not as cool as being able to fly, of course, but still. Hey, does that mean you're a mermaid?
Hardly. I don't have a tail. Glad to see you haven't lost the gift of the gab, Crow.
Lady, you have no idea how limited bird Twitter can be. It's all, hi, this, and
Not
here
bird
I
Twitter.
am, that, all damn day long. I haven't had a decent conversation in days.
Well, you're making up for it now.
I never know when you're gonna go AWOL on me again.
What did you do after I saw you last?
Well, it took a while, but I found land. Not this island, just a rock with a couple of trees, basically. But when I went back to tell you, you disappeared. I thought you'd gone bonkers from thirst and hunger and drowned yourself or something, so I decided I'd better find solid ground myself or I'd suffer the same fate. And then I found this place. Nice, isn't it? And the best part is, there are no hunters. Only a bunch of big crabs on the east side of the island and a volcano.
Uh-oh, not a volcano.
I'm gonna walk around for a bit, Crow.
I'll just stay here and preen myself, thank you very much.
It's the ruins of an old city. The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. It's a creature with large ears. It's a creature with a big mouth. The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out. It's a deep hole, more like a crevice actually, caused by some kind of seismic activity. God, it must be at least 50 meters down. The crevice widens out into a huge cave just below, and there's water at the bottom. There's a large cave down there.
Okay.
It's a tiny tree.
Oh. This is, oh wow.
Big nests, once housing the elation, but now empty and in disrepair. That's a Merum city. It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. There's a piece amongst the rubble that looks like a bolt or a key. It's intact.
Okay, we got the key. I just wish she could run with more sense of urgency. Oh! Huh? Girl, I was about to say.
What can you tell me about the island, Crow?
Only what I've been able to see from above. There's a volcano, dead I think, and lots of jungle, and some nice beaches.
I'd like to explore the jungle, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost. Any ideas?
Well, I could stay airborne and keep track of where you are. That way I could direct you if... Sorry, when you get lost.
Sounds like a super plan, Crow.
Let's go.
Sounds like a super plan. Oh. Girl, every time. I hear crawling and rattling, girl.
The rumbling is much fiercer here, and the ground is really shaking. It's definitely seismic. It has got to be emanating from this volcanic mountain. I mean, it looks dead, but it must be about to wake up or erupt or something. Great! After surviving a shipwreck, being kidnapped by fishes, and learning to breathe in water, I'm about to die in a volcanic eruption? Isn't that ironic?
Big mouth. You about to fall in, girl? Oh.
It's a keyhole. It's a small, eye-sized aperture with a crystal in it, like a lens. Maybe some kind of telescope? What a strange symbol. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. What a strange symbol. I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Okay, so I need the little S for a tall tree.
I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Okay.
I don't see anything interesting.
But I thought you did. No, you didn't.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
So I need this little arrow in the ruins.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking
I
the
need
sea.
this for the cliff. And then need to find one under a tall tree for the S. So this is like an upside down mushroom. Okay, let's take this. Okay, oh, there's literally nothing for me anyway, so that works out. Let's go back. So the upside down mushroom is what I need for the one in the ruins. Bro, can you run any faster?
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Please.
It's a creature with large ears.
So I turn it. Oh. I already forgot. It's upside down mushroom. Oh, is there not one? Oh no, there is.
It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a triangular hole, like it's a creature with large ears.
So that should be right. Then the S is the tall tree, and then the weird looking arrow one is this one.
creature with large ears. It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, so I need to find a tall tree. Apparently I was supposed to look at a tall tree looking at the jungle.
That's one mother of a tree. It's got to be at least 100 meters tall. And what's that in the tree crown? Looks like a man-made construction. That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
Okay. And this one is an S.
Creature with large ears. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. Dried twigs and sticks. Dried twigs and sticks.
Okay.
Dried twigs and sticks.
Girl. You can't tell me that that's it, right?
Dried twigs and sticks.
Ow! Shh.
Who's there?
Shut up.
I know there's somebody there. I heard you.
Is she gone?
Nope. She's still around.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
These
You
little
won't come
stick
out. I'll
bitches.
just sit down here and wait. Sooner or later, you'll have to show yourself.
Solar eclipse!
Oh my god!
Not solar eclipse.
Ah!
I hate this place. I so hate it, I can't even sit down without crushing the natives.
Big person alert!
Not big person alert. Weird.
What are you?
What?
What does it look like?
A talking twig?
We're stickmen. And you're an accident waiting to happen with your large, ungainly body and wobbly legs.
What's a stickman?
An unlucky bugger doomed to a miserable life of stiff backs and monotonous drudgery in the shadow of a mother tree.
Happy little fella, ain't ya?
You have no idea.
Please. No, I take that back.
So, you guys are stickmen?
That's right. I'm Wick. This is Willow. And that dumb-looking one over there is Woody.
Damn.
And this is our mother tree.
Mother tree. She is the mother.
What's a mother tree?
What do you mean, what's a mother tree? It's a mother tree. How difficult can it be? It's our mother, and it's a tree. It's a mother tree.
Wow.
What do stickmen do?
What do we do? What do we do? What do you mean, what do we do?
Well, the people in this world always do something. Like the Banda dug tunnels in the earth. The Merum killed Snapjaw and covered their houses with Tanyan. You gotta do something.
Hey, it ain't easy being a stick, let me tell you. You got your stiff back and limbs.
So
your
many
fear of
clips.
fire and water. Your 300 years of miserable boredom. And then you have to get planted and raise a family. It ain't easy.
So, you're not doing anything worthwhile then.
Damn.
Lady, I'm miserable. I'm grumpy. And I got a headache. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Where do the Elation live?
The Elation? The guys with wings? Up in the volcano. There's an old city in there. I think they're squatting.
Not squatting.
How do I get into the volcano?
You don't? The road collapsed a few centuries ago, and when traders come, the Elation fly down to meet them. Nobody goes up there anymore.
What's that constant rumbling noise?
Lady, you have no idea what we have to endure. All day, all night, that noise is just murder. It all started when Quaman, the Quiet Giant, would you believe that's what we used to call him, was banished by the Orowal from his perfect fishing place to some remote place in the forest.
Whoa, information overload. Let's step back for a minute to fill in the details.
That wasn't even that much compared to, like, what else we see, girl.
Who's Quaman, the Quiet Giant?
He's the scariest human we've ever seen. He stands tall as a mountain and uses whole trees for toothpicks. But he was the quiet type and reasonably gentle for a human. He'd spend his days out by the Orowal village, catching fish and frying fish and eating fish, and looking out across the ocean, dreaming about loose women or whatnot.
Not loose women. Oh, I was about to say, was it the bitch that was fishing in the lake with the children, or...
What happened to get the Quiet Giant banished from that place?
The Orowal got scared when he accidentally stepped on one of their young ones.
Oh.
He didn't do any real harm, but they banished him from their village nonetheless, and told him to go far into the forest.
Come on, a little step.
Who are the Orowal?
They're the crab-like creatures who live down by the sea.
Oh.
They're nice people, if a little crabby. And it's hard to understand what they're saying half the time.
Where's Quaman now?
Somewhere in the forest east of here, we don't know where exactly. He went there to get as far away from the Orowal as possible.
So what does all this have to do with the rumbling noise?
I was getting to that. If you just let me get a word in edgewise.
Then talk quicker.
I just had some questions is all.
Anyway, Quaman is the brooding type. And he takes everything so to heart, he got instantly depressed and went to sleep.
And what is he doing now?
Snoring.
Still sleeping. That's the problem.
But how long ago was it that the Orowal banished him?
The last full moon, nearly 30 sunsets passed.
He's been sleeping for a month?
He was depressed. What do you want, lady? Once I got so miserable I slept for 8 years. And let me tell you, those 8 years were the happiest of my life.
Okay.
How can you sleep for 8 years?
With these morons around? I'm not even gonna answer that question.
No, really. 8 years?
Us stickmen grow to be hundreds of years old. 8 years is nothing.
But still, 8 years is almost half my life.
You're a baby. When you grow up, you'll understand.
I still don't understand what this has to do with the rumbling noise.
See that statue over there?
Sure. What's up with that?
Back when the Dalmari lived on this island ages ago, they put these statues up all around the island so that they could speak with each other.
You're kidding.
Oh.
So they're like telephones?
So the one with the big mouth
You
is
know what?
well, you speak in
I
the
don't know what that is.
microphone, and then
The
one with
thing
the
is,
ears is
these
like
statues are all
the
connected
speaker.
through magic. And when you speak into one, your voice flies through the air and comes out of another statue.
But I still don't understand.
You saw the big head up by the mountain?
Yes?
That's the one they use to talk to everyone on the island, to warn people of storms or to hold evening prayer. It's connected to the statues as well. And Quaman is sleeping right next to a statue's ear.
I get it. Resonance. He's snoring and the deep bass reverberating through the loudspeaker.
Oh.
The big head causes a resonance that vibrates the entire island. But can't you just wake him up?
We don't know where he is. We're not much for exploring this forest. There's water and fire and
We're just gonna
monkeys.
yell at the fucking
Monkeys
big mouth,
like to
wake up!
play with sticks. We don't like monkeys.
But can't you just, well, send your voice to his statue to wake him up?
There are 4 problems with that. Number 1, all the statues have an assigned symbol, an identifying mark.
Which I did.
But we don't know which his is. Second, most of the statues are broken in some way or another.
What do you
Not
mean?
oh. What's up,
Some
girl?
statues can only talk to certain other statues. Some can't be spoken to, and some can't hear. Which makes it very difficult to get a connection through to where you want to send your voice. Number 3, in order to use the statues, you need a key. We don't have it. We don't know where it is.
And number 4?
We're stickmen, lady. What do you think? We don't know much about magic or magical devices. And
what?
we're not too smart, okay?
Oh.
There, I said it. We're not too smart. And when you look at Woody over there, who's pretty stupid by stickman standards, that's a pretty scary thought.
Please.
Sorry I asked.
Sorry, yeah. Okay. Now my thing is, I just turned all the statues where they need to be facing. So.
Hello, I'm Woody. They call me the stupid one, 'cause I'm kinda slow, so don't let me keep you busy. I was born with a big brain, so I can't move as fast as my 2 brothers. I can only do useless stuff like calculations and design, and I play a few instruments, and I'm writing a book on the flora and fauna of Elias.
He's a stick man.
Damn.
Hi, I'm Willow. Wick's the oldest. Woody's the youngest. And I'm just stuck in the middle as always. Don't let me keep you. Wick's the boss as always. Go talk to him.
I'll see you guys later then.
If you don't step on us first.
He's a stick man. Yeah.
I look like a real sailor.
Shut
Arr,
up.
matey.
I don't mean to fucking click you. I wish we could just turn that shit off. A wooden crossbow.
It's a big wooden crossbow, I guess. I wonder who built it and what it's for. It's a wooden crossbow. If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village. If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village.
Can you climb faster, girl? Wait a minute. Hold up. Fuck, I don't remember. What one was a mirror?
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree. I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Okay, so I kind of know what I'm doing, but then also this guide is saying that apparently you're supposed to also be able to turn the top icon.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
I was supposed to know that. That's supposed to be a volcano icon. Not supposed to be a tree? Girl.
It's a triangular hole,
girl,
like a
pick up
keyhole.
the fucking key, girl. I'm gonna need her to run. 3 times. Wait. Look at the stone foot and use the stone key in the triangular hole. Turn the key left 3 times to move the top disc to the ruins icon. Okay. Okay. Oh. So I can't accidentally leave that. Fuck. Okay, well. So I need the top one to be the volcano icon.
It's a triangular hole,
Shut
like a keyhole.
up.
It's a triangular hole,
Girl, if you
like a
don't hit-
keyhole.
If you don't touch this key instead of doing that over and over, girl. I might not know what one of these are then. 'Cause there's no way to reset it. Hold up. Okay. Look at the statue base, use a key. Turn the key left 5 times to move the top disc to the volcano icon. Turn the key right 6 times to move. Can I have pictures, please? Like, dang. This shit is so aggravating. Like, how am I supposed to know what these freaking words of these icons are supposed to mean? Yeah, it's like, now it's like, oh, you need the cliff icon. Like, what the fuck
It's a
is
creature
cliff
with large
icon?
ears. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Like, I need a Nancy Drew moment where they're like, oh, we're done when you do shit correctly. Because this shit is so aggravating. I have been right so far. Why are there 2 icons for a volcano? I'm gonna scream. So I was right. But like, it's weird because they're trying to say that the volcano in this sense is the cliff in the other sense. Which does not make any sense to me. Unless they mean that because this is the one that leads to the volcano, but they said that about what the volcano was with the other icon, the other symbol. So this guide is either wrong or told us to do this in a weird order. So aggravating. Okay. Back to the jungle we go.
It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a creature with a big... Hello? Wake up!
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Who'll be there?
Girl.
Hello, Quamon?
It's your wake-up call, sir.
How long Quamon be asleep?
About a month. I think you should have such a place for it.
What be the use? Quamon be an outcast. No one like him.
Where are you, Quamon?
That be a secret. Quamon want to be left alone.
Could you please stop snoring?
Quamon be snoring? No one ever tell Quamon he be snoring. But then Quamon always be sleeping by his lonesome. No woman like Quamon.
Girl, I hate men.
Don't say that about yourself, Quamon. I'm sure that... You know, it's kind of uncomfortable to be discussing this in a public like this.
Yes, everyone be hearing about Quamon now.
Not airing his entire business out to the whole island, girl. Oh my god, there's still so much left of this chapter. 9 is really short though. If I can push through this in 9, I think I should be good. Fuck, I lost where I was. Okay.
Do you want to talk about your problems? Face to face?
What be the point?
I'm a good listener, and I'd like to be your friend. That'd be the point.
Quamon not sure if he want friend now.
Please let me be your friend.
It just feels so weird.
Why?
Because I'll jump you if
Because
not.
I'm lonely too. I don't really know anybody on this island, and I need some help.
Well, Quamon be wanting to help, but... Okay. Quamon be your friend and talk to you. My secret place being
Not giving
the
away his secret
ruins
place
of
in
the
public,
old
too.
temple by the wells. Follow the stream up from the rock beach and go right where it branches.
Thanks, Tom. I'll be there as soon as I can.
So I'm pretty sure he's just literally just gonna be human sized.
It's another one of those statues come phone booths. They must have been popular in there.
Come.
It's a deep well with cold, brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish.
Not that.
That's Quamon, the not-so-quiet giant. Whoa! You are big! You're just about the biggest person I've ever met.
Girl, he's not even that big,
Quamon
girl.
be a freak. No one be liking him.
I didn't mean it that way. I just meant... April, you know just what to say, don't you?
Right.
I'm sorry. I like tall guys. Really, I do.
I
You
can't
be the
stand
only
this
one
face.
then. Because no one else want anything to do with Quamon.
Girl, I'd climb a man like that, like a tree, girl. Not this man, though.
How did you come to be on this island?
That be a long story. Do you want Quamon to be telling you?
Sure, I have time. Tell me the story.
Many long moons ago, Quamon be happy. He be working at the circa in Coruscant, where he be big attraction.
What did you do?
Quamon be the world's strongest man. He be popular. People come to see him from all the Northlands. Some even from east of the Bay of Fire. But then there be an accident, and the circuit tell Quamon to leave, that he be dangerous, and that no one be paying to see him anymore.
What kind of accident?
Quamon's most popular feat be the breaking of large rocks with his fist. Everyone would applaud when the rock be breaking. Then one day, the Caliph be at the circa to see the performers. He be saying, Quamon, I hear of him breaking a large rock with his fist. This I want to see. But my performance be over that day, and there be no rock to break. So the circa ringmaster Oberon, he be saying, let's get a rock in here, any big rock at all. So they bring in this rock that Quamon never be crushing before. Quamon not be sure if it is a good idea, because rock can be dangerous when it breaks. But Oberon be saying, this you must do. The Caliph wants to see we do not disappoint the Caliph of Coruscant, or we lose our heads. So Quamon break the rock, and when it breaks...
What happened?
There be large pieces of rock flying everywhere, and one piece be hitting the Caliph and one his son. The Caliph be not seriously hurt, but his son be unconscious and bleeding from the head.
Damn, that shit burst.
They say to Kwaman, "Run, get away from the Circa and Khorasan, or the Caliph will have his head." So Kwaman run, and he get passage on ship leaving that night. When the ship passed this island, Kwaman be jumping into sea and swimming ashore. And now he be here.
What happened between you and the Orlawal?
Oh, Kwaman be so clumsy, so dangerous. He should not be among people. He be only hurting them. The Orlawal be kind, letting Kwaman live and fish in their village. But then Kwaman be stepping over a young Orlawal, almost breaking his shell. The Orlawal tell Kwaman to leave village, to not come back because he may kill an Orlawal. They tell him to go as far away as possible. Kwaman be sad because he liked the Orlawal, and because Kwaman be having the best fishing place in all of Elias. He lose his friends and his food.
What do you eat now?
Kwaman fish in these wells here, but the fish that live down there be small and not very tasty.
Would you like to move back to the Orlawal village?
Oh yes, Kwaman be wishing that more than anything in the world.
I saw an Orlawal down by the beach, just outside the village. It seemed to be in pain, but I didn't know what to do. Perhaps if you come along, you can help him out, and get back in favor with the Orlawal people.
Yes, perhaps Kwaman can help, even if the Orlawal do not want him back.
Here it is, the, Orlawal. Can you help it?
Okay,
Perhaps
so how
Kwaman
he
can
step
help.
on that?
Poor Orlawal.
It's up to his
He'd
knees.
be crying for help. Kwaman see what
You
he
try to
want.
climb him like a
The
rock?
Orlawal not shed its shell when time come, and now it be stuck in the shell.
Why didn't the other Orlawal come to its assistance?
Their claws be no good for this work. They be helpless. But Kwaman help. Kwaman be good with his hands. Kwaman be happy. Kwaman accept your graceful thanks, sir. Thank you. You be making Kwaman very happy. Kwaman accept your offer and be grateful to the Orlawal people. Thank you very much.
Go, that's it.
What? What did he say? Why did you thank him?
Orlawal be inviting Kwaman to stay on the cliff above the village, where he can fish again. Kwaman be very, very happy now.
You understand what it's saying?
Orlawal language be easy to understand. It be just click and clack and clock.
I'm so happy for you, Kwaman. Go on, don't let me hold you back.
Okay. um. I still have so long to go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little stretch break. So I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Quammen, how's the fish biting?
With its teeth, but not today.
Why's that?
Quamon be not certain. The fish always bite before, but then Quamon be having lure. Now no lure, just bait.
What do you need to make a lure?
Quamon can make lure with just anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
You're a real DIY guy, don't you know?
Always be something wrong with Quamon.
That was actually a compliment.
Oh.
Not. Girl, you need to stop using slang, girl, with these bitches.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Could this wrapper work as a lure?
Yes. Yes, with some work. It'd be perfect for a lure. Now Quamon can make one, and hopefully catch many fish.
Come on, girl, you can do it.
Who built that big crossbow in the tree?
I did. Well, I thought of it. And these two nincompoops gave a helping twig on the, manual side.
So they built it, and you supervised.
Yep, but it's not done. There are still a few pieces missing before we can blast off for Luna.
Did you say blast off for Luna?
The moon?
That's what I said, Luna.
As in the moon?
The same.
You intend to go to the moon using that thing?
Lunar cannon. And yes, that's the plan.
You guys are loonies.
If by loonies you mean visionaries, then yes, yes we are.
Girl.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
But it's not happening anymore.
But Quammen has moved back to the Orlowal village. He's not going to disturb you again, trust me.
Really? How the heck did that happen? Nah, I don't care. The important thing is we can work again. Thanks, lady.
I'm still screaming that Woody was like, I was born with a big brain, so I'm slower than the others. Like, they call him slow because he's physically slow. And I'm like, that is so... that shit is so hateful. I have to watch them walk all the way out, girl. Damn, I had to wait like 15 to 20 seconds for them to walk out, girl.
How's it going?
Almost there. Oh, one tiny little problem, though.
And that is?
We don't have a bowstring for our,
Propulsion drive mechanism, Wick.
what he said, yeah, we need a bowstring. Something strong and flexible and sinewy.
Like what?
I don't know, lady. I'm no engineer. I'm just a supervisor.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
Yeah, but look at us. Do we look like the kind of stickmen who make good hunters? Do you see me going after a gate beast carrying what? A cone? A dry leaf sharpened to a razor edge?
I wish they would just let me teleport more places, girl. Because really, also the pattern of me just being running around in this game is also really tiring me out, girl. Like, it really be adding up.
Looks like Quammen just had himself a solid lunch. That was quick. There are only bones left of his catch. I don't figure I'll be needing the rod anytime soon, but I'll borrow the line. Fish bones.
So I got the fish bone. We got the fish bone. And the fishing line. Come on, girl. Go, go, go.
Can you use this as bowstring for your, lunar cannon?
Let me see that. Oh yeah, that gonna work good.
All right, listen up. I got us what we need. And now we finish this damn cannon. Go to work, people. Give us a few minutes, lady, and we'll be all done.
Not these cartoon ass sounds. Yep, she sure is gray.
It worked.
Of course it worked, you wood-brained fool. I built it.
Girl.
Are you done?
Yes, ma'am. The lunar cannon is now ready to be tested.
Well?
Well, what?
Are you gonna do it?
Do what?
Test the cannon.
Me? And get myself killed? I think not. But go ahead, be my guest.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That ain't my problem.
According to Wick, it's a lunar cannon. Apparently, it's powerful enough to send a stick man to the moon. Oh, sure, in a Jules Verne novel, perhaps. I'll just place the hook along the bowstring, like so, and let the rope trail behind it. Okay, we're ready to fire. Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
So, test it, girl. Oh. Why'd she have to climb like that?
It's a leathery creature with wings, like a mix between a giant bat and a pterodactyl.
Oh,
Must be one of the Elation. It looks more like a warrior than a storyteller, though. I hope it speaks English. I mean, Altum. There's a slight updraft here. The wind is channeled through that chasm down there and blown out and up here.
Well, I mean, my light is a leaf potion.
What's up this road?
The Elation village of Tamar.
Where's the Elation village of Tamar?
Up this road and into the volcano.
Isn't it dangerous to live inside a volcano?
This volcano has not erupted for thousands of years, and the gods protect us. We are safe here.
Is there another way to get into the volcano?
No. This pass is the only way.
Thank you.
Yes, but you must leave now.
Oh. I just want to see if I can ignore him. I'll just do this now. Yep.
Oh, God, I think I'm gonna throw up. That was so not appetizing. Weirdest thing, though. I do feel lighter. Like I lost 90 pounds. I can't even imagine what people would pay for this stuff back home. Whoa, I'm fly! Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be carried on that slight updraft.
Girl. Damn it. I really thought I was doing something.
Whoa, I'm fly! Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be carried on that slight updraft. Can you help me across?
You are human, and we don't allow human strangers into our village. If you wish to trade, let us know where your ship is anchored, and we will send traders to you with our merchandise.
Yeah.
I don't have a ship, and I didn't come here to trade. I came to talk to your leaders.
I'm sorry, but we don't allow strangers into our village.
You little. Ooh, I can't
Thank
stand
you.
this game. Okay.
Yes, but you must leave now.
I should have thought of that, but I'm still angry. Where's the wind potion, girl? The way I'm about to do this in front of this man.
That's the last of it, unfortunately.
Okay.
Ah!
Not this screen.
Human, you flew across the chasm. You don't have wings, but still, you fly like the Elation.
Believe me, I'm as shocked as you are.
Please.
Are you the Windbringer?
Not I know who you are, but what am I?
What's the Windbringer?
It's a prophecy amongst my people.
Of course, there's no escaping the prophecies.
It's said that someone not of the elation shall come among us to float on the wind like an elation, to learn our stories, to bring the wind back to us, and to bring us into a new and happier age.
Oh, wow.
Is that all? You know, I'm starting to forget how simple my life used to be. Family, friends, grades, boys. No prophecies. Nobody looking to me for salvation.
Girl.
I don't understand, Windbringer. You should speak with our teller up in the city. She'll be wanting to see you, I'm sure. We've waited for the Windbringer for a very long time.
The teller? Thanks.
Thanks.
No, Windbringer. Thank you.
She just be saying shit. And I'm like, you're not learning that people don't understand what you're saying. This is giving Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance when Sora goes to every world. Be like, you don't remember me? And like goes to fucking dream sequence, girl. Yeah, it's a mess. Please. I mean, I'm like trying to think. I suppose.
Hello.
Good day, stranger. What would you hear among the elation?
I need to speak with the teller.
The teller? Go down into the city and you will see the castle. The teller, she keeps to the tower. She's old and her eyes don't take well to the sun.
Yeah, you're right there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Did you see the teller yet?
No.
Then you should.
When the city was inhabited by its original population, that tower was probably an important one, part of a temple or a palace. Now, though, it's just another ruin.
Cause she sure was a 99 baby girl. And technically she was. Cause she would have been born 2191. So she's still a 90s baby.
It's a little elation girl.
Hey, girl.
Hi there. What you doing?
Playing?
Yeah? What are you playing?
I wasn't expecting natural
Nothing. My
childhood.
dad is in the castle watch. He's allowed to sharpen his claws.
Really? My daddy owns a farm.
Yeah? Do you have animals there?
Sure. He has some cows and some horses and...
What's cows and horses?
Well, cows are big, brown, fat animals with 4 legs and white spots. And they go moo a lot.
And horses?
Horses are fun to be around. They run really fast and they can jump over tall fences and they look beautiful and graceful. But the best thing about horses is that you can ride them.
I can run fast, too. But I can't fly yet. My wings aren't fully formed. When I grow up, I'll fly far away and see everything. I'll go see our horses.
That would be nice. My name's April. What's yours?
This is cute.
Saina, will you be my friend, April?
Of course, Saina. As long as you promise to be my friend.
I promise.
Aww. Great. It's an elation child.
Do you know where the teller lives?
Over there in the castle tower. My daddy's watching the entrance so that only nice people can get in.
Do you think he'll let me in?
I don't know if you're nice, but you have to ask my daddy.
You heard me.
Where are the other children in your village?
Oh, they're in school now.
And why aren't you in school?
Because I'm ahead of everyone else.
Oh.
I'm really smart, you know. I'm the only youngling to have learned the first tale this soon. So some days, I get to do what I want.
Okay.
It's a little boring, though. I wish I was in school. At least there I could sing and play and jump around with all the other children.
Damn. She said, it sucks being this smart. You know what? Good for her.
Why don't you go to school anyway?
Because they say I would just distract the other children who are still learning their first tales. It's not fair. I mean, I get to play by myself and everything, but that's not fun all day. And my mommy's working on her pottery at home, and she doesn't want me disturbing her because she might make a mistake.
Damn.
But the day after tomorrow, I get to go back to school, because then we're going to learn some more flying lessons. They're always a lot of fun, and I'm getting pretty good at that too.
I bet. I wish I had wings like you do.
Yes, they're very good to have when you fly.
Have fun, Saina.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm sorry, but there are some things I have to do.
Grown-ups are always too busy.
Love that. Now I have to investigate every freaking pixel so they don't try to do that bullshit where it's like, oh, this little sliver of the screen is what you're supposed to click.
It's a nest. They don't all seem to live in nests, though. There are quite a few inhabited buildings in this village.
Oh. Hold up. Come on, young Alicia woman. Oh, is that her mother?
Be careful, don't come too close. I'm almost done with this pot.
Sorry.
Are you here to buy pottery? I didn't think traders were allowed up here.
No, I came to speak with your teller.
Really? I didn't know the teller spoke with anyone from the outside. You must be a very special girl.
A very special girl.
Supposedly. My name's April, by the way.
Nima is my name. Nima of Ta'ama. The only Elation village on Alace.
Oh. I like your pottery.
I like your pottery.
It's our craft. That and storytelling.
Not bank teller.
But storytelling can't buy merchandise or food.
Damn.
I know a lot of people who live by telling stories, although I guess that's kind of different.
They are lucky then. Not that I don't enjoy making pottery. It's good to feel the wet clay between my claws, to shape it into whatever I wish. It's almost like creating a new life. I think. I don't have a husband yet, so I haven't tried.
Oh.
Have you? Do you have a husband and children?
Grab 18.
Neither, thank God. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I was 18 turnings this spring. I'm ready for a husband, but I've yet to court anyone who could make me soar on the winds. I think the men of Ta'ama are dull and timid.
I mean, that ain't that
What
the
about
truth.
the guard on the road below the village? He's our age, isn't he?
Isam? He's quite pretty, and his wings are big, but I don't think he likes me. He never looks at me or talks to me.
That doesn't mean anything. He could just be shy.
Maybe you could talk to him, find out who he likes, but don't say I sent you.
Sure, I can do that.
Please.
Thank you, April.
Thank you, Nima.
Wells Fargo, great.
You're welcome, April.
Don't you have aliens to fight or something?
Halt! Who would visit the teller?
My name's April.
And what would you with the teller, human?
I'm not sure, but I need to speak with somebody in charge.
The teller is our teacher and our mother, but she will not speak with foreigners who walk into our city. And how, pray tell, did you get here? The road is closed and guarded.
It's got to be my female charm.
Please.
It will not work on me, human. Please, leave our village and return to your ship. Halt! Who would visit the teller?
I'm the Windbringer.
The Windbringer? You are not the Windbringer. Are you?
How else would I have been able to get up here? I am the Windbringer.
I am
If so,
the Windbringer.
You must prove that you are of the Elation. There are 4 tales from the 4 corners of the world that you must know by heart. They are the tale of winds, the tale of stars, the tale of sea, and the tale of homecoming. I will ask you 1 question from each tale, and you must answer each correctly, or you cannot be the Windbringer. Are you ready?
Can I skip to this? Oh wait, I'm already here. I think I can skip just talking to everybody.
Yes, ask me the questions.
In the Tale of Winds,
Unless it's one of those
which
hateful
mountain
games
did
where you
Iguana
can't
fall
go
from?
ahead.
In her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else.
But you have to unlock the answers. Fuck! Oh, I can't stand video games. Okay. They're doing that bullshit where you don't have the fucking options to choose until you, like, talk to them. Oh my gosh.
I have no...
Then you should pay.
Hey, Saina. Girl, video games gonna make me swing, girl.
Hi, Saina.
Hi, April.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Yes, my mommy taught me the tale of the stars. It's a really pretty story. Do you want me to tell it?
Please, Saina, I would like that very much.
Okay. This is my tale, the tale of stars, and I tell it to you in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher in her words. In the small village of Jinjay near the rumbling hills of Onion, there lived a girl called Mona. She was a curious girl, and she would always get in the way of grown elation. Go play somewhere else, they would say to Mona, but she didn't want to play with the other children. She wanted to be where the grown-ups were, see what they were doing, and learn from them. But one day, after getting many complaints from the pottery makers and guardsmen and traders and soldiers in the village, Mona's mother told her that she wasn't to interfere with the grown-ups anymore, and that instead she could go play with the other children, or sit still and draw or work with clay. But Mona was always curious, and now, since she wasn't to be among the grown elation anymore, she decided to go exploring the forest that lay just outside of the village of Jinjay. She had many times been forbidden to enter the forest because it could be a dangerous place, but Mona was very curious. Of course, she wasn't planning on going far into the forest, but then her eye caught sight of a white flufftail hopping through the tall grass, and Mona, curious as ever, gave chase. The flufftail ran away into the forest, and Mona followed, blind to where she was going and interested only in catching the white flufftail so that she could keep it as a pet. But then, after a good while, the flufftail disappeared into a hole in the ground, leaving Mona alone in a small clearing, somewhere deep inside the forest. She was exhausted after running after the flufftail for so long, and as she looked around the clearing at the unfamiliar trees and flowers, she realized that she hadn't been paying attention to where she was going.
Girl.
Not for the first time, her curiosity had gotten the better of her, but this time it was serious. Mona was too young to fly, and she had very little sense of direction, and chasing the white fluff tail had made her dizzy and tired. It was getting darker, and Mona was all alone in the deep, dangerous forest, too sleepy and too scared to be able to go anywhere. Mona curled up with her wings wrapped around her under the leaves of a tree and began crying. Soon it got really dark, and somewhere, not far away, wolves started howling at the moon. Mona was so scared, she was petrified, but after a while her exhaustion got the better of her.
Oh.
And she fell asleep.
Uh-oh.
She woke up when she heard a voice calling her from somewhere far above. Looking up at the starry sky, Mona saw a vision of the spirits of 5 tellers gazing down at her. "You have let your curiosity lead you astray," said one. "You are lost, and you deserve to be lost," said another. "Poor little girl," said a third. "We will help you home," said a fourth. "But remember this," said the 5th spirit. "We will lead you back to your village and to your mother only if you promise us one thing." "I promise," said Mona. "Whatever it is, I promise I will do it." "Very well," said the 1st spirit. "You will make the story of this night into your own tale, and you will call it Tale of Stars." "It will be a tale to warn the curious to be careful," continued the 3rd spirit, "and to not let their curiosity get the better of them. And," said the 2nd spirit, "to remind the elation that the spirits of their tellers watch out for them when they most need it." And so the spirits of the 5 tellers guided Mona through the forest, and by dawn she was home. And Mona did tell her tale, the Tale of Stars, to everyone in the village, so that everyone would remember that the curious must be cautious, and that the spirits of the tellers are always watching. This was my tale, the Tale of Stars, and I told it in my own words as my teacher did to me.
That was a beautiful tale, Saina.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Saina.
You're leaving again? I wish you could stay.
Me too, Saina, believe me.
Okay, so that's one of them. So I just have to talk to everybody I've already talked to before for this.
Hi, Nima.
Hi, April.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
I had to learn the tale of homecoming. It took a long time, but I think I got it now. I'm better with pottery than I am with the tales, unfortunately. Do you want to hear it?
Please.
Very well. This is the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I shall tell it in my own words, as told to me by my
PlayStation
teacher,
giving me a
in her
notification. Pre-order
words,
Baldur's
and by
Gate
her
3.
teacher in
New
turn.
launch date confirmed.
Moran was a handsome young Elation man with strong wings and a hardy beak. He lived below the white cliffs, where the water was salty and the fish plentiful. Moran was betrothed to Inara, the loveliest girl there ever was. She was fair and slender and tall, and her eyes were the clearest shade of blue. But Moran was hesitant to enter into union with Inara, to become her husband and to give her children. He would always come up with a new excuse for why they had to wait a little while longer.
Not that.
Now, Inara was skilled at pottery, but even more so with stories, and the teller of the village had many times asked Inara to be her apprentice, to learn all the tales, so that someday she could take over as the teller. But Inara refused, knowing that if she did accept the teller's offer, she would never be able to marry Moran, because a teller cannot have a husband nor children of her own.
Damn.
Her refusal to become the teller's apprentice was unheard of, because who could refuse such an honor? But to Inara, love was more important, Her love for Moran was beyond honor, beyond reason. But despite Inara's love, Moran was still hesitant. And then one day, he told Inara, "I am traveling on a pilgrimage to the far shores. I will be gone for some time, and while I am traveling, and in accordance with our traditions, I will be freed from our betrothal. Not until I come back will the bond between us be renewed." It was not unusual for a young Elation man at that time to go on a pilgrimage, and the bond between the betrothed would often be cut while he was away, to be formed again upon his return. But Inara was heartbroken, because she had thought that Moran would soon want to marry her. When Moran saw her tears, he said to her, "Do not weep. When I come back, I promise I will marry you. Just wait for me, and stay with your pots, to make the time pass quickly." And then Moran left on his pilgrimage to the far shores. Many years went by, and Moran had exciting adventures on the far shores. But by and by, he began to long for home, and for Inara.
Yeah.
And now he had finally realized that he loved her, and that he wanted to marry her. But when he returned, he could not find Inara amongst the pot makers. He went to visit her family, and they told him that, after waiting for many years, Inara accepted the teller's offer of apprenticeship. And that when the teller left on the last wind during the previous winter, Inara herself became the new teller.
No.
Angry, Moran made his way to the teller's nest, and when he saw Inara, he said to her, "You promised me you would wait." But Inara did not say a single word in answer. She just turned around and lifted something wrapped in leaves from the cot behind her and gave it to Moran. Moran unwrapped the package, and inside he found an old pot, cracked and broken in two. "What is this pot?" he asked. "And why did you not wait for me like I asked you to?" And finally Inara spoke, and she said to Moran, "I made this pot for you, my dear Moran, when you left, because I wanted it to be my marriage gift to you. But when many, many years passed, I finally realized that you did not love me the way I loved you, and to live hoping otherwise would be death." "But I want to marry you," cried Moran. "I came back." But Inara just nodded at the broken pot in Moran's hands and said, "Like an old pot that is left without care, a heart may break in two, and a broken heart can never be mended." And so Inara turned away, never to speak with Moran again, and Moran's heart, like the pot that was left untended, broke in two, because absence makes a heart brittle.
Good.
This was the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I told it in my own words.
Because,
as
like,
told to
what did
me
he
by
think
my
was gonna
teacher,
happen?
And as I will tell it to my student when the time comes.
They'd always be like, "Well, I'm here
Bye,
now,"
Nima.
and I'm like,
Goodbye, April.
"Girl." I'm like, "At what cost?" And now I gotta talk to that old man and the bitch that was like on the thingy.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Mine is the tale of sea, human.
Would you mind telling it to me?
I would be happy to do so. This is the tale of sea, told in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher in his words, and to him by his teacher in his words. This was a very, very long time ago, when the Elation were a strong people, and we could spend days riding the hot winds above the seas. We hunted fish then, and we were at war with the Merum, the Wet-tails. Akalis was one of the strongest warriors there was. His claws were sharp and long, his beak pointy, and his teeth strong. Akalis was admired by everyone in his clan, and because of this, he was cocky and arrogant. So one day, the teller of Akalis city asked him to perform a very important and very special duty, to bring a sacred jewel to the teller of an Elation town across the sea. This particular jewel was very important because it signified a union between the two towns. and it would benefit the people of both that it was delivered safely and promptly. Akalis grinned and told the teller that he would deliver the jewel both quickly and safely, and that she was not to worry. But the teller did worry, because Akalis was young and too sure of himself. But she wanted to test him, and to teach him that sharp claws, a pointy beak, and strong teeth are not all a warrior needs. That a warrior must also be wise and careful. So Akalis set out across the sea on his flight. It was on the 4th day that he spotted something in the water that caught his attention. And forgetting his duty and following his curiosity, Akalis dived towards the water to investigate.
I thought I said died.
When he came closer, he saw that there were Merum in the water, foolishly hunting close to the surface, and Akalis saw an opportunity to again prove his might as a great warrior to his people, and to capture the fins of a few wet-tails. But this time, Akalis' arrogance got the better of him, because the Merum had set a trap. As he dived towards the Merum with his claws, a spear shot up from the water to hit him. Akalis struck the water and dropped the jewel he was carrying, and it was all he could do not to drown. Akalis was bleeding, and the Merum were grabbing onto his wings and his legs, but he fought bravely, and finally he managed to escape. But even though he now lived, he was dead inside.
Damn.
Because the shame of losing the sacred jewel would always be with him. Akalis could not return to his village because he had neglected his duty to his teller and to his people. And so he went away to a small island where he could be alone. To himself and his people, Akalis now became the Lost One. He who had been on a sacred mission, but had failed in his arrogance. A year passed, and one day Akalis met with human traders from a ship that came close to his island. From the traders, Akalis heard speak of a hideous creature that lived in the sea, the Octowoe. The Octowoe was said to have a third eye, like a jewel, and that this eye pulled hapless sailors into its deadly 8-armed grasp. Akalis knew immediately that the Octowoe's third eye had to be the jewel that he lost in the sea a year ago, and he now saw the opportunity to redeem himself. But Elation were not used to water, and the thought of submerging himself in the cold, harsh ocean chilled Akalis to his heart. But he was the Lost One, and if in his death he could at the very least redeem himself, to his own heart then it would be worth it. So Akalis fashioned himself a spear, because in the water his claws and his beak would be too slow, and he flew out to where the Octowoe was last seen. And then Akalis dived into the sea. The dark water closed in on him, and his wings and legs went numb. But still Akalis kept pushing down until he saw the lair of the Octowoe. Spotting Akalis, the Octowoe attacked, and Akalis saw the monster's third eye, his sacred jewel, shining bright in the darkness, and his heart was filled with a sense of duty and courage that he had never felt before. But as he began fighting the 8-armed monster, Akalis realized that if he were to fight like he usually did, he would not stand a chance. He would have to think differently. And so Akalis tricked the Octowoe into following him through a tight chasm where the monster got stuck. And then he swam above it, and using his spear, tipped a rock on top of the Octowoe. Swimming back down again, the Octowoe was flailing helplessly. Now, almost out of air, Akalis took the sacred jewel from the Octowoe's head and swam back up. Finally, Akalis could deliver the sacred jewel to the town across the sea. And upon returning to his village, he went to the teller, bowed his head, and said, "Forgive me, teller, for in my arrogance I thought I could do everything. But I could not, and I became the lost one because of it." "You were lost," said the teller, "but you are no more. Because now you see the limits of your own strength, and you will know that a warrior must be careful and wise, in addition to being strong and fierce." This was the tale of sea.
Oh.
And I told it in my own words,
Violent.
as told to me by my teacher.
Okay.
So, Isam, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes, Isam of Tamar.
A good-looking guy like you must get a lot of attention from the girls, right?
Are you asking me for courtship?
Me? No. Wings don't do anything for me. No, I was just thinking, maybe you had your eye out for somebody special?
I'm without a mate. The women of Tamar are cold and unfriendly, and whenever I try to talk to one of them, she ignores me.
Huh. Even Nima?
Nima? No, she's too pretty for me. She won't appreciate my attention.
Girl.
This is like high school. Trust me, Isam. You go talk to her one of these days, and I'm sure you'll find you have a lot in common. Just be yourself, okay?
You think so? Perhaps you are right. I will do as you say, Windbringer. Thank you.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Mine is the tale of winds, Windbringer. Do you wish to hear it?
Very much.
Very much.
Then I shall tell it. This is the tale of winds, my tale, and I pledge to tell it in my own words, as told in turn by my teacher. In the village of Karan, in the mountains of tall winds, there lived a young Alatian woman named Iwana. Iwana had one desire above all others, to soar higher and farther than anyone else. And even though her wings were no broader, nor her body sleeker than anyone else's, she pursued this foolish desire without rest. And as time passed, she did soar higher, and she did fly farther than the other young Alatian in her village, and her name became known far and wide amongst the tribes of the mountains of tall winds. But still, Iwana was not happy. She was not happy because, in her vanity, even though she was a better flyer than almost everyone else, and to her eyes, she was still not good enough. She wanted to be so much better than anyone else that she would be remembered for all time as the best flyer amongst all the Alatian.
Girl.
And so one day, Iwana decided to climb to the top of Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light, and to soar from those giddy heights to the ends of the world. Her friends and her family pleaded with her not to, because every Alatian knew that to soar from such heights was dangerous, that at such heights the air was thin and the winds treacherous. But Iwana would not listen, and on a cold and clear morning she climbed up the Tower of Light to the rock and the ice at the very top. From there she could see to the ends of the world. And it brought tears to her eyes to know that now, finally, she would be greater and better than any Alatian before her. And so Iwana spread her wings and leaped off the mountain. Those who watched her from far below said that for a split moment Iwana soared, and she soared higher and farther than any Alatian before or since. But then the treacherous winds caught a hold of her, and the thin air made her plummet towards the ground and to fall to her death amongst the rocks at the base of the mountain. In her vanity, Iwana could not see beyond her desire to be the very best. And vanity always stands to fall. That was the tale of Winnie.
Damn, she just got
My
killed,
tale.
girl. Damn, okay, well, bye. I think she was just gonna get fucking off and killed, girl. I thought they would have been like, oh, but the spirits, you know, saved her, or she, like, snapped out of it, or whatever, or something. But they were like, she plummeted, she died.
Are you ready for the questions now?
Yes.
Yes, ask me the questions.
In the Tale of Winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from in her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else?
Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light.
That is correct. In the Tale of Stars, what did Mona see in the sky that helped her find her way home?
The spirits of 5 tellers.
That is correct. In the Tale of Sea, what creature did the Lost One battle in his
Octoroon.
quest to recover the sacred jewel?
The Octawo?
That is correct. My final question to you is this. In the Tale of Homecoming, what was given to Moran by his teller when he returned from
A
his
broken
pilgrimage?
pot.
A broken pot, to teach him that absence may break a heart in two.
You have correctly answered all my questions, and so have proven your knowledge of the 4 tales. You are the Windbringer. The teller would see you presently.
Okay. Okay, oh damn, there's still a little bit, and then there's chapter 9. It's 7 already. Oh, gosh. This is scary.
She's the teller. She must be over 100 years old.
Please.
Come closer, human. Closer. I cannot see your face. Closer still. Come sit here by me.
Girl, you need some glasses, girl.
There you are. You see, my eyes are not what they used to be. Ages ago, I could spot a ladybug crawling up a straw of grass from 15 tree lengths up. Now, I have a hard time seeing my supper. But my ears, balance be praised, my ears, they are as good as ever. I could hear you outside, learning the tales my children tell. You are a good listener and a fast
Not
learner.
hearing me basically cheat.
They were interesting stories, and your people told them well.
That is what we do. The Elation are the keepers of the tales, and I am their teller, the one who must know all the tales told since the day we came to this world.
How can you do that? How can you remember every story ever told?
The secret is to tell them often and to tell them in your own words, not the words of your ancestors.
Doesn't that mean that the stories change with every generation?
Yes, as all tales must. Change is important. Otherwise, the tales will have no meaning to us. They will just be words. And we do not care about the words. We care about what the words tell us.
How long have your people been telling stories?
Since the beginning, human. Since we came to this world a long, long time ago.
So then y'all should know.
You're not from
about-
Earth? From Arcadia?
Not according to our tales. We came on a great wind before the divide, when the earth was one and humans had yet to learn of magic and science. But we were a different people then, and the tales we tell from that time are vague and incomplete. Like myths and legends, the younger Elation pay little attention to these tales. Sometimes I worry they will be lost with me, these tales, and I am getting old, very old.
Please.
I came to you to find answers to some important questions.
Ask, and I will try my best to answer.
Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that lives beneath the sea?
Once, long ago, when my people lived in harmony with the Merim, there were stories of an old god worshipped by the Merim who resided deep in the darkest depths of the ocean. According to legend, the old god had once brought the Merim into their realm, into the ocean, and he was now sleeping, resting before the journey back.
Back where?
To a great ocean amongst the stars. When the time came, he would gather the Merim and bring them home with him, back to their world, to their ocean. Strangely enough, we have a similar tale. It is said that the great wind that brought us here will someday return to bring us back to a place where we can soar forever on warm winds.
Like heaven?
In a way, perhaps, but without the need for any of us to die. The great wind will just sweep us up and carry us away. Every evening before I go to sleep, I recite this tale to myself. It is a comforting one.
What do you know about the Dryad kin?
The kin are numbered 4, or so our tales tell. 2 in this world, 2 in the other, the mirror world. The white and the blue, the red and the green.
Do you know where they are?
No, the tales never say. The kin are elusive. They keep to themselves. I have never seen one myself, and I doubt any of my kind has. The tales do say that our past and our future are tied to the fate of the kin, but how I would not pretend to know. This is one tale that is yet to be told.
Do you know anything about the Guardian's realm?
This is human business. Would you not know more than I?
Your people are the keepers of the tales. You remember more than humankind has forgotten. Please, I need to hear what you know.
That is very little. The Guardian's realm is home to the Guardian in his tower. No one is permitted within except the Guardian who was, the Guardian who is, and the Guardian who will be. And of course the Dryad kin, who were instrumental in its making.
Have you ever heard of the existence of a hidden entrance to his realm?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard tell of such a thing, though I would not know where it is. I gather that one of the kin may be able to tell you.
Thank you. I don't have any more questions.
I am glad I could help you with some answers.
I'm the Windbringer.
I know you are. It's strange to me to hear those words spoken. I did not think they would be in my lifetime. But here you are, standing in front of me as real as the sky is blue.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but what is it that the Windbringer is supposed to do for you?
I did not expect you to walk in here and have all the answers, child. The balance has both blessed you and cursed you, and it has sent you here to do what it wills. The Windbringer is said to be the first sign of the great wind that will take us away from here. For a long time, the Elation have lost the strength they used to have. Our bones have become weak, and our wings fragile. Where we used to be able to soar for days on strong winds, we are now using our legs to walk rather than fly. Why this is, we do not know.
Tianyan.
You know of the reason for this?
I'm just guessing, but it makes sense. Go on.
The tales also say that the Windbringer will unite us with our past and end the age-old strife.
I know. You must make peace and be reunited with the Merim. You share a common ancestry.
I have always thought we did. The tales were too similar, the signs clear. But my people, they will have a difficult time understanding why and how this can be.
If you don't, both the Elation and the Merim will die out. When war broke out between your people and you were forced to move up into the mountains, it compromised a precarious symbiosis. A substance called Tanyan was abundant where the Merim and the Elation lived in close proximity. It brought fish and heat and light to both your people. But now, living up in the mountains, your way of life, your diet, your customs and habits, they've all changed. And that's probably the cause of your brittle bones and fragile wings.
Then we must make peace with the Merim and restore the balance between us, so as to strengthen us both and prepare us for the journey that will surely come soon. When our sitting is over, I will speak to my people, and I will elect one representative from the Elation to meet with the Merim in the place of your choosing to open a dialogue.
I guess it's time for you to talk to your people and for me to make arrangements with the Merim.
Where do you wish for our meeting to take place, Windbringer?
You want me to decide? Well, I know. Send your ambassador down to the ancient caves by the beach. Inside, there are remnants of an old Elation settlement and a Merim city. It's a good place for your two people to meet, don't you think?
Yes. And could you ask if they would bring their half of the stone?
The stone? You have the other half?
We have held onto it for centuries, knowing that someday it would be of use to the Windbringer.
It will, trust me.
I'm scared.
And we must make haste and arrangements. It is an important day, so let us not waste light. Go and wait for my ambassador in the caves.
Oh, they're just gonna push me in a cutscene?
It's amazing. This place is so beautiful. And the scent of sea and rock and mist. This scent is of home. This was home a long, long time ago, according to the tales. We lived in peace with the with the Merim back then.
Now you'll be able to live in peace again. And with the Tanyan bringing fish to your doorstep, you'll be able to eat well and restore strength to your bones. Soon you might even be able to soar on the winds for days like you used to do.
I hope you are right, Windbringer. And I hope that the Merim will see the sense in it too.
Not them doing that
They
shit
are coming,
too.
are they not?
They said they would. Hush, I hear something.
We are here, Waterstiller, as was promised.
Good. Now, as representatives of your respective peoples, you, the Queen of a Merim city, and you, guard to the Elation Teller, must fulfill the prophecy and join the two parts of the one stone.
We hope that our peoples may be joined again, Elation, and that we
I'm
may live
scared.
in peace and prosper.
As do we, Merim. And we pledge to do all we can for this to happen.
I just don't like the guard of Elation being here.
The stone is now whole, Windbringer. And the Elation and the Merim will once again be as one.
I thought something was
You
gonna
may
happen.
take it with you.
Thank you. The both of you.
Come now, April, and we will take you to our sleeping god. May his wisdom guide you and lead you down the right path.
Like, Yeah, very much so. Oh. Why is she... She ain't gonna get hypothermia though? Oh. She just looks so rough. Oh my gosh. Like, I know we have a whole ass game after this, but I cannot tell y'all how excited I am to play the third game and actually understand what the hell is going on. Because I just remember, like, it was very much like you needed the lore of the games to understand what was going on in 3. Which I mean makes sense, but I like didn't know it was a series, so I was like, how was I supposed to know all this information? But I was literally supposed to know all this information.
That's a weird rock. It just doesn't look natural. Feels more like a shell than a rock. I don't think it's a rock. I think it's alive.
I'm scared, girl.
The sand is covering something.
Is that an eyeball? Oh, it is an eyeball.
It's some kind of organic sensor.
Oh.
It's soft and spongy.
That's just poking
Hello?
its eye.
Is anybody in there? Spooky. Well, I guess it's an invitation of sorts.
She is wobbling, girl.
There's air in here. And it's dry. I swear I'm never taking a bath again.
This is the eyeball, girl. Not circular protrusion, girl. It's an eyeball.
That doesn't look like a natural protrusion. It's too big and...
Girl, it's an eye.
I know you.
Oh. Not I know you. Oh. Oh.
Do not be afraid.
Oh.
I know what you are.
Not I know what you are.
You do?
Yes. Yes. What would you hear? I do not like to be disturbed. I wish to be left alone. I wish to rest until the day of ascension.
And guess what, Mimi? We all wish for many things. Oh, not some things are more important than your nap time. I'm not about to get jumped.
You, but I need some answers.
Everyone needs answers. Everyone has questions. I am not the oracle. I cannot answer all your questions.
That means you can still answer some.
I don't expect you to answer all of them, but I was hoping for an answer to at least some of them.
Right.
Then ask and be gone.
So this is a dragon, girl? Not what am I?
What am I?
What do you mean?
You said you know what I am. What am I?
Right.
You do not know. Then it is not I who should teach you about your heritage.
Oh my gosh.
You must make this discovery on your own.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm wet. I'm at the bottom of the sea, and I'm breathing with the help of a polyp stuck in my esophagus. So just cut the Buddhist bullshit about a journey of self-discovery and answer my question.
Oh my god.
Please?
Please?
Question has already been answered.
She is so...
That is all I will tell you.
Girl, I am so tired of this.
Your journey began with an answer. It is only now that you know the question.
That's so not helpful.
but thank you. I'm looking for a jewel called the Dragon's Eye.
Watch it be this eye.
Yes. I have one such jewel.
They're gonna be like, you're looking at it.
I guess that's it.
Take it.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Take it. It is yours now. It is part.
Please tell me we don't have to reach into this eyeball, girl. Please tell me you just spawned that in front of it.
Tell me if it hurts.
Oh, okay, good. They didn't make it a big deal. I would have been really.
What is the day of
uncomfortable.
Ascension?
The day when the kin return home. When my siblings come to me. And we rise toward the stars. For our journey back to our cradle. This is the day of Ascension.
So you're going back to wherever it is you came from?
We will, eventually, when everything is ready.
When what's ready?
I will not answer that question. It is not necessary for you to know.
I'll determine that. I'll be the judge of that.
I need to know where I can find the gateway to the Guardian's realm.
So you come to me.
They told me, well, they as in the few people who could tell me anything at all, they told me that if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I know. When the earth was divided, there was a doorway left open where the tower was built.
But it's moved, hasn't it? That spot. When Stark and Arcadia were created, that spot moved somewhere else.
Into the sky. Amongst the stars.
You going to space, girl?
But where?
I knew you were coming. Your journey has not been a quiet one. Even down here, I could hear you.
I didn't read the word not, so I think that your journey was a quiet one. I was like, it's been quiet.
People. They are my messengers. They have prepared a map for you with the entrance you are looking for.
Uh-oh.
You knew I was coming and why? Then, okay, I know this is probably a futile question, but why didn't you send the Dark People to me earlier? You could have saved me a lot of time and hard work.
You are afraid of time and hard work.
No, but it's the principle of it, isn't it?
Okay.
No, it is not. You had prophecies to fulfill.
She said you could accelerate the process a little bit.
A purpose. Bringing my children together in preparation. This was important. And for that, I thank you. Now, I wish to sleep.
Then sleep, bitch.
You said something about a map?
The Dark People have it. They will meet you. I will bring you to them.
What? Now?
Yes. Hold on.
Oh. Oh. Is this a good idea? Not like that from Avatar, girl. Oh, they like took me, girl.
The ship is enshrouded in a thick fog, very mystic-like.
Very mystic-like.
I can't see the face, but I think it's a man. A tall man wearing a dark cloak. He's one of the dark people, whatever they are. Thanks for taking me on board.
Who are you?
Oh, well, I thought you... I mean, didn't the old dragon... Well, I'm April Ryan, from Stark. And I guess you're a dark person.
But who are you?
April.
I'm just a student. Not anybody special.
You are special. Who are you?
I'm not. I'm just... I'm the Windbringer. I'm the Water Stiller. I'm April Bondu Mbata of the Banda and the Venar Kangang La. I'm a shifter. I will someday become the 13th Guardian, the protector of the balance. And I'm April Ryan. This is who I am.
Please.
Yes, that is who you are. And you are a wave.
Oh, not this other bitch
Why
walking
am
past me.
I, a wave?
You have a purpose. You play an important part in the cosmos. A wave is someone who propels people and events toward change, towards the future.
And that's what I do?
You are a wave. There are ripples from your passing, and they spread wide and far. Those ripples will never die down. The worlds will be changed by your journey.
You're telling me that everything I do affects the universe?
You cannot escape it. You are a wave.
The ancient dragon, the blue of the Drake kin, told me you had a map for me.
We just suddenly
A
know
map
that
of
was
stars, yes. It was made for you in our library and given to me to hold. It is yours now. Keep it well. It is the only
So
one.
somebody's gonna steal it from me. Got it, got it, got it.
I'm looking for an ancient stone given to you by the Sentinel, the Fathers.
You came for the stone. Of course we have it with us. Our ship would not have been chosen to meet you were it not for the stone we carry with us.
Everybody's just waiting around for me to show up, so that they can give me stuff. Who knew adventuring was gonna be this easy?
It hasn't been,
It will
girl.
not always be so easy. Of that I can assure you.
Girl,
but here is our stone.
You literally got sunk to the bottom of the ocean, girl.
As we
Like,
were instructed to do when the fathers first entrusted it to us.
Can this ship take me back to Marcuria? I mean, would you mind?
We will bring you to Marcuria henceforth. It will take the night, but we will be there at first light.
girl, why don't you try to go to the place you were
fine.
going to?
Thanks a lot.
We were going through all this work to go to
Rest here to sleep
Elias.
while we travel.
Well, I guess we
The
already
flames will
went.
keep you warm, but do not move too far away. My brothers are not friendly with outsiders. They do not take kindly to intrusion.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm staying right here.
Good. Sleep.
I'm scared to go to sleep because I feel like I'm gonna wake up in the other world. Because we've been here for 4 chapters, I think. Maybe 5. Shadows is giving me Stark, so I think we're gonna go back to Stark.
Did you sleep?
Very comfortably, thanks. Where are we?
In the Marcuria harbor.
But there are barely any ships here.
I do not know why. We must leave you here. We have other business. Carry your wave into the future, April.
Whatever that means, I'll try.
I'm so angry they took my delivery list. Because I was like,
where did all the ships go? They're gone. This can't be a good sign. I mean, duh.
Uh-oh. They're
The city
gone,
looks
gone,
strangely
gone.
quiet and deserted. And the sky, those are not ordinary clouds. They look more like smoke. What's going on here?
Was this... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. Because if the storm... Well... Yeah, actually that... So maybe the storm was sent by somebody to go destroy Marcuria? Because that's the only thing I can think of.
I know that sound.
Huh? Why do I know this sound?
And I know that vortex!
What vortex?
Shit! Cortez must have found me, and just in the nick of time, too. God, that was close. What caused that shift to open just in time? It has to be Cortez. Finally.
God, no, I think it was you.
Hello? Anybody there?
I was about to say, I was like, we haven't been to this world in a while.
It's just me.
April, it's good to see you again.
Girl. Let's save. So what time is it? 7:30.
Father Raul, where is Cortez? I thought he'd be here.
I haven't seen Cortez for a week, and it worries me.
That was him
He usually
captured.
stops by once every few days.
Uh-oh.
When did you last see Cortez?
It must have been, I think it was last Sunday. Exactly 1 week today. He's been gone longer than that before, but this time
What?
This time I have a feeling there's something wrong. I don't like that feeling.
How are things here?
You mean in the cathedral?
No, I mean here in Newport. How have things been going?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Have you been away?
You could say that, yeah.
It's just been hot and humid, and is getting worse by the day. And apparently crime is on the rise. But what else is new?
Is there something you're not telling me?
Is there anything you're not telling me, Father Raul?
I don't know what you,
Yes, you do. You're no ordinary priest. You know about Stark and Arcadia, about the balance, and I'm sure you know a lot more about Cortez than you're willing to let on.
How did you...
I heard you and Cortez talking last Sunday, and it scares me. And pisses me off to think that you're using me, that you're keeping things from me. I thought for sure that I could trust Cortez, but as it turns out, I can't. I was hoping to confront him with this, but he's not around, and you're part of it too, aren't you?
April, you have to trust me when I tell you.
Sorry, I can't trust anybody anymore. There's so much at stake, and I don't know who to trust, Father. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, April. I mean, I'm sorry you don't feel like you can trust anyone anymore, and I'm sorry that I don't know more than I do. But I will try to answer your questions honestly and openly as much as I can.
Really now? Are we actually? Not my only question being who is
Cortez?
What do you mean?
The way people react when I mention his name, the fact that he seems to have been alive for a very long time, and that he knows as much as he does. Who is he?
It's funny, but I've been asking that very same question myself many, many times. Who is this man? He's old, yes, and powerful. He has strong magic, but he rarely lets on exactly how strong he is. He prefers to be considered eccentric, crazy even. They are both excellent disguises.
You still haven't answered my question about Cortez.
That's because I cannot answer. I just don't know. He found me when I first came here. You see, I'm not just a Catholic priest. I'm also a sentinel on Minstrom.
You're a minstrel?
Yes, do you find that strange?
How can you belong to two religions at the same time?
Please.
Belief in the
not that being
balance
what she's
and belief
hung
in
up on.
God are not mutually exclusive. The Sentinel Order was founded on the basis of protecting the balance, not to worship a higher power. As long as our devotion to whatever God we believe in doesn't conflict with our duty to the balance, and vice versa, who is to say we can't work in the best interest of both?
Not the double dipping.
I guess. I just always thought of the Sentinel as its own faith.
It is a faith, but a faith in something less than God, yet more than magic or the laws of nature. The balance was created by someone, was it not?
I don't know.
Nor do I. But I believe. I have faith. That's enough.
What did you mean when you said Cortez found you?
One day, he came to visit me here. He knew who I was, that I was a minstrel, and that I was devoted to restoring the balance as well as to my God. We soon became good friends. He was very worried about the imminent collapse of the balance, yet told me that he was waiting for someone special, someone who might be able to help us.
Me?
Yes. He waited for a long time for you to show up, and when you did, it was hard for him trying to convince you that he wasn't crazy. I guess his disguise was too good. I don't know much more than that. Cortez tells me very little, only that you're the key to the survival of the balance. I can only assume that you're the new guardian?
That's what I've been told. Not by Cortez, of course.
No. I understand your frustration, but I cannot help you any more than I have. If there's anything at all.
Thanks, Father. But you've done enough.
It feels like I've done nothing. But God be with you, and the balance too.
How did you become a Sentinel Minstrom?
The Sentinel are not numerous in Stark. Not yet. Not with the Vanguard, the Church of Voltec, keeping a watchful eye and striking down anyone who dares to proclaim their faith in the balance. But the Sentinel are here, and when they find someone who they believe will be sympathetic to their cause, they approach them. That's what happened to me.
They asked you to join?
No. They told me the truth. I was studying theology at the time, and I found scriptures that challenged conventional wisdoms, made me question the validity of my faith. But once I learned the truth about the balance, and the Guardian, and the ongoing war with the Vanguard, it became easier to believe in God again, because now things made sense. And so, in the end, I chose to become not only a priest, but a minstrel, and I don't regret my decision.
Have you ever been to Arcadia?
No, I'm not a shifter. I'm stuck here, unfortunately. I don't mind. I've been fortunate enough to read most of the scriptures of the balance, and that in itself is a rare privilege for a Starker like me.
I don't have any more questions right now.
If you do, please ask. I want to help, and that's the truth.
I have to run, Father.
I hope to see you again soon, April. Please take care of yourself. And if you see Cortez, tell him to see me. Tell him that I've been worried.
Okay. Okay. Damn, it's even empty here too.
I really should go home and change into something that doesn't make me look like a medieval restorationist.
Oh, not this ominous music. Oh, as it goes away. See, I would have had to been gone for like 4 days at least.
Oh. What's going on here?
April, run! Get out of here!
Why? What's the...
Run, April, now!
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. Move over there. I said move!
Emma, who's this man? Tell me what's going on. Who are you? What do you want?
He's just following orders, Miss Ryan. He's just a servant. My servant.
Is that Zach?
I was hoping you would join our little party. You're a very difficult person to find, Miss Ryan. A very difficult person to find.
I know, this is Jacob.
What are you doing to my friends?
If you cooperate, nothing. Nothing permanent,
Huh?
at any rate. But if you make this any harder than it has to be, I will have your friends shot. All of them.
What do you... Do I know you? I know you. I've seen your face somewhere.
My name is Halloway. Gordon Halloway. I work for Jacob McAllen, who I am certain you have heard of, yes? He runs the Church of Voltec, also known as the Vanguard. He has been insisting on meeting you, Miss Ryan. Of course, we were not sure who you were at first, but we knew we would find you in Venice. You did give us a run for our money, I must admit. Your shift a week ago today made it a lot easier, but then you decided to stay out of town for a while. Smart. Coming back, though, was rather stupid.
Girl, if you go into somewhere and they tell you to run, you run, girl. You don't go like, why? Why? What? What happened? Like, girl, if you don't run...
What do you want from me?
We want you, and what you carry with you. We have our connections in Arcadia.
We just got this map,
we know of your
too.
journey north. Good job on our friend Mr. Klex, by the way. Good job. Very impressive. Of course, not to mention the fine work you did on that Gribbler creature. She was not very cooperative. She just refused to listen to reason. But she was a twisted old girl, and we respected that.
Not we respected that.
Unfortunately, we lost track of you once you set out to sea. The Tyran are not very comfortable with water, and so there was no chance of sending anyone after you. However, with your good fortune and, shall we say, good breeding,
Ew.
I'm certain you brought some valuable items back with you. I would expect no less from a bright and industrious girl.
And we just got this map, like literally seconds ago.
Give me what you have and let us be done with this nasty business. I will let your friends go, and then you and I will go on a little trip.
know what?
No way. I'm not giving you anything.
Very well. Shoot that one.
Emma!
What the hell is going on?
Me just getting Emma shot, like... Oh, and we know Zach gave us up too. Girl, I'm not even dealing with him.
Get out of my way, Zach.
Where are you going, April? Don't you know the game's up?
What game, Zach? They're trying to kill me. They just...
Who did?
The agents, the Vanguard.
But they said they weren't really gonna hurt nobody. They were just...
They said? What do you mean? You spoke with them?
No. I mean, they were just gonna arrest you and...
You bastard! You sold me out? You killed Emma? Do you know that? You killed my best friend!
I didn't...
Yes!
Zach, are you... Shit!
Go run! Taking her sweet ass time.
Open up! If you don't open, we'll break down the door.
Go open that window back up.
Let's do it. Take it down.
Fuck. No, I'm stressed. I didn't know what to do. I'm gonna have to get Emma shot. Wait. Wait, I didn't have to get Emma shot.
Emma!
What the hell is going on?
Fuck. Why did it... Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going back.
Father Raul, where is Cortez? I thought he'd be here.
I am.
When did you... What? Is there...
I'm sorry.
Who...
What?
You see your...
Yeah,
How...
has it...
I don't... What
When you...
made
Yeah, I
that?
know
Thank...
it.
How
This sort of...
they...
No, and...
Have
No,
I don't...
if you...
Can I...
Oh,
I don't...
if you...
How are
you...
they not... I...
I'm,
like a real sailor.
I'm thankful I saved here,
Arr,
girl,
Mikey.
because that autosave got Emma killed, and I was like, I didn't know I needed... I got my best friend shot in this game, girl. Ooh. We gotta go, girl. Girl, it's just me my chat because I just got her killed. Oh my god. Red. It really could have been. See, I didn't think that she would be like, let me get my items out of my room if I said I was going to give it to them. Is my thing. I was like, I want to get away with my items.
I
But
really
just
should
need
go home
Emma
and
to get
change into something that
shot.
doesn't
And I
make
was
me
like,
look
oh my
like a
God.
medieval restorationist.
Oh my god, shut up, girl. I'm not in the mood. My thing is like, still, like, why would you run into a building, hear people to tell you to run, and you're gonna keep being like, what? What happened? Why? What's going on? For like a minute, and then the freaking people come down. Like, girl.
What's going on?
Girl, can you walk
Emma,
faster if I'm spamming escape, girl?
What?
Hurry up. This old, ugly ass fucking bag of
My
bones
ears.
trying to talk to me.
What?
We want on help.
Do I have to say what do you want from me? Yeah, what do you want from me?
All right. Release my friends and you will get what I have.
You are a very intelligent woman, Miss Ryan. Still, we need to teach you and your friends a
She
lesson.
still gets shot! Oh my gosh. That wasted my damn time. I didn't even say she gets shot. I'm pissed. Ugh.
Get out of my... What? But no,
I'm so glad this man got shot though. To freedom.
Open up! If you don't open, we'll break down the door.
Fuck, I did it again. Open this window. Why do I have to look through the eyeball to look at the fucking river girl?
Take it down.
Oh god, this is not gonna be fun, but I don't have a choice. Close your eyes, April! Oh shit! Ah!
Oh, girl. Girl, they're right there. They're right there, girl. Okay. Why she step closer?
Who's there? I know somebody's there. I can hear you. Nah, probably just a sewer rat.
Girl, she's stomping around, girl. Shut up. Oh my gosh.
I got my body back. That was a close call, though. If I'd been caught, don't want to think about what would have happened.
We have places to be, things to do, things to accomplish. Go, girl. Oh my gosh. My goodness, this is too much.
What's that? The mystery door. It's open.
So let's go through it, girl. Oh, it's the old lady from the beginning. Oh my gosh, full circle. Wait, oh my god, I'm getting memories from the third game.
I'm guessing... I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm not in Venice anymore. Now I know how Alice and Dorothy felt.
Please.
Warm and cozy. Moby Dick, Oliver Twist, The World According to Garp, Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance, The Holy Bible.
Oh, what an array.
I don't know who she is, but she does look vaguely familiar.
Welcome. April Ryan.
I won't ask how you know my name, but who are you?
The Lady Elvane is my name now.
Not now.
And where am I? What's this place?
This is my home, the house of all worlds.
This is Arcadia? It looked like I passed through a shift, but it didn't feel... It felt different. Not like shifting.
It's similar to shifting, except that you did not pass through dreams, and you're not in Arcadia, nor in Stark. This place is between and everywhere. But don't worry. You are safe from your pursuers, for the moment.
Did you bring me here?
You brought yourself here. But yes, I opened a doorway for you.
Why?
Because that's how the story goes, April. You escape. You outrun your pursuers, and your journey continues. It's been written, and we cannot change that now.
Lady Elvane, I appreciate your help, but I'm so tired of hearing about my destiny and about prophecies. I've lost a good friend today, and...
She's not dead.
What? What did you say?
Oh, she's not dead.
Emma's not dead. She was hurt, but not killed.
Oh, thank God. Are you sure?
I'm quite certain. She is on her way to the hospital as we speak. But the others, Charlie, Fiona, they're angry at you. They blame you for Emma's pain and for not letting them in on the truth.
They should blame me. I brought it all to them. The violence, the chaos. I've hurt so many people since this all started. And yet, at
Not
the time,
Voldemort.
it all seemed justified.
No, this is a world between, or something like that.
The fate of the many depend on the sacrifice of the few.
Not Voldemort.
Your sacrifice most of all. You've made so many, and you'll have to make many more before this is all over.
Will it ever be over?
Eventually. The pain won't go away, though. You'll keep that with you forever.
Please.
I don't know if I can go on. It's so hard.
Listen to me, April. You must go on. You must be brave. They all depend on you.
What goes on?
And you can do it. You can get through this.
Oh, thanks for the follow,
Just
Kelly.
remember what's important
Hey.
and what's not. Remember who your friends are and trust them. Let them help you.
I already did that, and look where it got them.
So, somebody gets hurt. That doesn't mean you can give up. I want you to go to Mercuria to see for yourself how those who are not willing to surrender are holding up. You can learn from their courage.
I can't go there. I can't shift. People tell me I have this talent, but it's not true. If I can't use it, what good is it?
I changed my
you have
follow
used it
thing,
twice
so she should
already.
be fine if she refreshes.
April, child, you must learn to believe in yourself and your abilities. Use what you know, what you do best, to focus your magic.
What I do best? You mean painting?
If that's what you do best, then yes. Use that as a focal point. After a while, you won't even need that. But it's a beginning.
What about the other things I have to do? What about the Guardian?
The Vanguard are holding Adrian, the Guardian, captive. But they still don't know where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located.
Shouldn't I free Adrian immediately?
Go first to Mercuria. The doorway will bring you there.
Not
If
her
you
legs
go
open.
straight back to Stark, the Vanguard will find you.
Thanks, Lady Elvane. I'm not going to ask you how you know everything you just told me, because I'm not sure I want to know.
Good luck on your journey ahead, April. I will keep my fingers crossed for you.
Okay, girl.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm quite
Kelly.
certain of
How are
that.
you?
Quite certain.
I want to make sure she doesn't say anything. She's just gonna walk out. She gonna stand there. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, girl. Oh. Chapter 10. She stayed arching her back all the fucking time, girl. That is so funny. That's good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. Just playing this game, getting through it the best I can. It's a lot. I am, yes, I am. Right, I have 4 more chapters, and 13 is like the finale, so it's like pretty quick, I think. So it's like I have 10, 11, 12, and 13 left. And 11 doesn't have any items, I think. I might be making that up. But yeah, so we're close. I probably could beat it tomorrow, but we'll see. My father is the Jamaican, and my mother is so.
It's deserted, and from the looks of the place, I'd say they left in a hurry, too.
Yes, uh-huh. I am gonna be a little absent, trivia starting. But yeah, I am a little angry again. Like, I'm so tired of them being like, oh, your friends are angry that you didn't tell them the truth. And I was like, I know that they're also experiencing weird things in their world, but like, you're telling me my friends would have believed me to be like, hey, I'm the chosen one who's supposed to like save both of our worlds. Like, I don't like that. Come on, opposite. Honestly, I feel like the opposite would be better. Oh. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh god, I don't remember any of these places. Come on, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Am I absolutely looking up the guide already? Yes. Yeah, it literally just says walk into the city. It says go to the city green. Also, them saying that they're blaming me for Emma getting shot.
Been with you present.
And I'm like, I didn't choose this life, Miss Thing. And like, yes, I kept the secret of what's going on with me. But it's not my fault you got shot, bitch. And like, how would y'all knowing the truth
I'm glad to see you're okay,
not
Nexus.
get y'all shot?
Should I not have been okay, April Ryan?
I wasn't sure. Everybody else has left town.
Yes, most everyone did. A war is coming.
Shouldn't you be leaving too, then?
I am, after I see you again.
Well, I'm right here, so.
You shouldn't be putting yourself in danger for my sake, Obnaxis.
Then, for the sake of the balance, you will find 3 stones, yes?
I did, yeah. Just missing one now.
Here, this was the
I have
stone
3?
of the Venar entrusted to me. I was to take this to Marcuria.
I thought I had 2.
And there hold embassy until the Kanangla will come to take it from me.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
You had this the whole time? Why didn't you tell me before?
To have been carrying this on your journey will be too risky, April Ryan.
Like it's not to be
You have
risky
it
now?
4 stones to make 1. Now my task is done, and the veil is upon me. There is only the present and the past now. Only those two, not the future. The veil is upon us all, April Ryan. I must leave for my people, to be with them in this time of darkness.
Well, good luck, girls.
Thank you for your help, Abnaxis. I will miss you.
And I you, April Ryan. May the balance bless you. May the balance bless and protect us all.
I hate looking at his hands because he's giving me those like hot dog finger hands. We're just gonna wait for him to go up them damn stairs. Okay. That's what it's giving. What does it want me to go down? The enclave. Okay.
I look like a real sailor.
God, how many times am I going to go through this? I can't even remember what the enclave was. Oh, duh. Okay.
It's a small recess about the size of my fist, with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor.
Huh? Is that not it? The way I have to do this in a specific order, I guess. But I do love that I don't have to put it in the right place. I just have to click places and she'll put it there or not.
I look like a real small recess about the size of my fist, with a thin duct extending from the
What
recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor.
Oh wait, no, this is a relic. Duh. Girl, it is not this damn crystal. I was like, why is this shit breaking? But it was just I was doing the wrong thing. I have to turn my light on in a second. My little ring light. I'll turn this one off for now.
I think something's gone wrong. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep.
So, do I do this one? No. Do I do the medallion? No.
So you're still here?
Eh? Oh, it's just you. If you have come to use the library, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. We're all very busy today. Very busy indeed.
Don't worry, I didn't come by to do any reading today.
Good. With the Tyrant army approaching, we don't have much time.
Is Vestrum Tobias around?
Oh, goodness. You do not know? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Tobias, he's dead.
Oh
Murdered.
They murdered Tobias?
No, by whom?
We don't know, but we suspect Vanguard agents, of course. In the chaos of the evacuation, the soldiers had their hands full making sure no one was trampled, and that looters were promptly apprehended. When we visited the temple after everyone had left, there were so many books and valuable artifacts we wanted to bring here for safekeeping. We found Tobias by the mules he loved so dearly. He'd been stabbed in the heart, and from the looks of it, he didn't resist much at all. He probably even knew his assailant.
Why Tobias? He was the kindest, gentlest man I've ever known.
I don't know about all
Always
that.
helpful, always ready to listen. I'll really miss him.
So will all of us. He was a great man, and a great Vestrum, and we will never see another like him. But unfortunately, there were many who disagreed with his views, and the Vanguard, well, they would be happy to see the end of him for good.
Another reason for doing everything we can to stop them. Shouldn't you be leaving the city?
Leaving? No, I'm staying here with my fellow Minstrom. The Enclave is our life and our home, and we're not letting the Vanguard and the Tyrant army drive us away. But we will defend ourselves.
With what? Books?
We may look harmless, but don't judge a book by its cover. There are many of us who are skilled at magic. I can throw a pretty mean ball of fire myself.
Oh, wow.
We even have swords and bows, and a few of us are well versed with deadly weaponry. So we won't be easily defeated, trust me.
What's the rusty wheel downstairs for?
The wheel? Oh, yes, the wheel. That's used for draining the water out of the pool.
Good luck.
And to you, the same.
Okay. Hello?
I look like a real sailor.
I'm getting stuck on this
matey.
man.
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
Oh, okay, girl.
Don't tell me. You need help with something you can't get to.
I mean, what else are we
Nice
gonna
to
use
see
for?
you too. Why so cynical?
Because it seems like the only times you call me is when you need me to do something. It's never to say, "Hello, Crow, what have you been up to?" Or, "Hey, just wanted to let you know how much I love you."
Sorry. There's just so much on my mind I forget to treat my friends right.
Friend? I'm your friend. Whatever you need me to do, babe, I'm there.
Not babe. Girl, I'm about to plant you, girl.
Something's preventing that stone dragon's mouth from opening completely. Could you check it out?
That's it? Easy.
Why'd they have to animate him flying away?
Yeah, I see what's wrong here. When was the last time they cleaned this thing? There's there's pigeon crap all over it. Some of it's so old it's almost petrified.
They're not allowed to curse in this game?
Great! Peck it off.
Peck it? No, that's disgusting. Nobody told me I was gonna be pecking pigeon crap when I joined up for this adventure.
Crow? Peck it off!
Yike! I'm on fire!
I thought he actually was, please. Oh. I don't like how it's moving. Wow. Oh. No, why would it just drop?
Ouch! It's almost boiling.
I don't know this. I still have this. I don't know what it's used for.
Won't budge.
Okay, Google. I just talked to him about this damn wheel.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know why the drainage wheel is stuck?
Goodness, it is. Why, yes, of course it is. We keep the sluices locked so that the pool is not drained by accident.
Could you unlock it for me?
Certainly. But why?
Don't you see,
Because
girl?
I need to drain the pool.
Goodness me, you do? Very well,
Girl,
will
you
unlock
literally
the
saw that
sluices.
thing fall from the sky, girl. Oh my gosh. Girl, aggravating. Put a little pep in your step, girl. Oh, it was like a whole ass staircase. I legitimately just thought it was, I thought it was like 1 feet deep or something. Like 1 foot deep. But it was fully like, it was like a pool size. Okay. Well, that's the end of chapter 10 too. Okay. Ooh.
Oh God, it's an army heading this way, and they've got the road blocked. Where's a shift when you need one? I'm in real trouble here.
And where you gonna shift? Back to the Vanguard in your fucking apartment, girl?
I did it last time I was scared out of my mind, and I don't feel any safer now. It's not working. I'm just gonna have to hide out in the... Oh!
Hide out in the O. She loves a good O, girl. Well, now we have 3 more chapters.
Saved by the bell. Again.
Not Saved by the Bell.
I'm like the Incredible Hulk, except my powers only work when I'm scared silly. That's the second time I've opened a shift by instinct alone when I've been in mortal danger. The frustrating thing is, I still don't know how to do it when I'm not scared. Wait, didn't the old lady say I should use what I do best to focus my talents? Is running away really what I do best?
Please.
Come to think of it, why did the shift dump me here? Wasn't even thinking about the studio.
Because she said do what you do best and you're a fucking painter, bitch.
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Girl, I literally gave it to you. You literally picked it up, girl.
The old woman, Lady Elvane, was it? She said something about using my craft to focus my powers, to learn how to open a shift at will. I guess it's worth a try. I did it on my own. I did it.
April.
Oh, Mother. What's wrong with you?
Not Mother.
Touch me, April.
Not touch me. Touch me.
What's happening to you, Mother?
I am dying, April.
Oh.
But you can't die. You're the Mother, the White Dragon. You're eternal. Aren't you?
The Mother is, April. But I am not. It is time for the new to replace the old. For the seed to grow into a flower.
So is she gonna die and then the egg
wither
is gonna be
and the
her
clay to
again?
turn to dust and pass on into the ages.
Help me understand, please.
The egg you got saved,
My
girl.
blue eye, the crystal. You need it.
But I can't.
Take it, quickly.
Thank you.
Is this gonna be the painting she turns in?
Please don't go.
I am tired. The war with chaos has taken its toll on me. I wish I could have seen my children grow up.
When will the egg hatch?
When I die and turn to dust, be here then to witness the new mother.
Not witness the new mother.
Promise.
Be who you are, April.
Be who
Do
you
not
are.
be afraid of that.
Who am I?
My daughter.
Oh.
My own daughter.
Okay. Why she bent like that though? Oh, that egg is skinny, girl.
Be who you are. Sister. Sister.
Sister? But she's supposed to be mother. Oh.
I can do it now. I can shift. It's not easy, but I can do it. Ironic as it may be, though, I think I've done all I can do in Arcadia. I have the 2 Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewels, the disc, and the star map. Now I need to find the Guardian, the 2 missing jewels, and somebody who can help me decipher the star map. And I have to look for those things here, in Stark.
Damn. Oh yeah, because then I'll need the red crystal and the green crystal. Okay. I just want to look at these.
It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave.
Just in case there's like a investigate kind of thing that I'm missing. Because they haven't brought that on me in a while.
It's obviously a map of constellations, and that cross must be where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is located. Where that is, I have no idea.
Now what am I going to use the monkey again for? Maybe I didn't need it.
It's a single iron coin.
That's iron, girl? My biggest question is what am I going to use this organic plastic, girl?
It's the Blue Dragon's Eye jewel.
Cool. Okay. Let's see how long this chapter is. Oof. 12 is oof. 13 is okay. 10, 11, 12, item list. Okay. Alright. Me trying to think if I should just end here and save the rest for tomorrow, or if this is magically gonna take forever and I'll be stuck. So we are on 11. 1, 2. I think I can wait until tomorrow and then we should be able to finish it. So I think I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna end karaoke here. I don't see anybody live, so I'm not gonna raid again. Yeah. So thank y'all for coming. Hopefully tomorrow we can beat the game and get through it and see where that leads us. So then maybe Friday I can start the second game. And then I'll see y'all next time. Bye.